Yo, what's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's good, you gang? What's good, y'all? What's good, chat? What's good, stream? How's everyone doing? Yes, sir. How's everyone doing? What's up, chat? What's up, chat? How's everyone feeling? Let's get it, bro. Let's get these W's. Come on, let's get it. Hold on, let me get everything started. Let me see. Let me see. Alright. Trying to make my thumbnail make this shit right. Let's see. Oh shit, hold on. I'm trying to look for a game right now. Wait 1 second. 1 second, please. Then go to combo. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's see. And then create. Oh shit. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Nine kills. Okay, and this. Then this. And this. And this. And this. Download. Edit video. And this. Let's see. Alright. We up and running. Alright, ready. Oh shit, let me see if someone joins. See. I like this one.
I am the tip of the spear!
Let me see what's stock. Nope. Okay. Chat, it started. Let's see what this is about. New update.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemy dropping into the AR. Taking effective fire! All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Coming flashbang! Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back fast. Enemy soldier incoming.
Sí, un ratito. Okay. Ajá. No sé ahorita, güey. Ya te aviso.
Fate is on my side.
My first time playing in days since like forever ago.
Taking fire.
Shit. Wait, I'm gonna also add English.
Yes.
Back for more. Back on station. Go get off. Attack me! You have reinforcements inbound.
Bro, I get an RPG, bro. Really? Really? What am I supposed to do with an RPG?
Your squad made it to
And
the
a
safe
shotgun.
zone. Gas is inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
No, bro, you son of a Tiana. Damn, bro.
Hostile armor broken.
5 kills.
Face planted me another shot!
Redeploying.
No, first game on, okay? First game on.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Get a UAV on grid.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Switching mags!
You have reinforcements inbound. You've made it to the top 10. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Changing mag! Semtex! I'm taking enemy fire!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Reloading!
I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Enemy contact!
Enemy UAV is online. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Insurgents window is ending. Watch your six. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. Located the rest of them.
Taking enemy fire!
Gas is moving.
Semtex front!
Mataration.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh my god.
Back from the
Return
other
to the
side!
front. Earn this. Fire fail's done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Taking effective
Enemy
fire!
UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Friendly buy station.
Back on mission.
Supply crates have
Fate's
been
running me
restocked.
another
Load up.
shot!
Enemy UAV is online. You've got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Time to flight 5 seconds. Out. Target grid struck. No casualties.
PID on 86 out. I'm back.
I'm taking fire!
Time's up. Contract failed. Move to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving. You're in the...
Changing mags!
You're in the last
Attack me!
two. Now finish this. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Safe zone.
Yeah, boy.
Looting!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Adder requesting LBBR.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Yeah, boy.
Finish your mission. Take them down.
Let's go, bro.
Primary objective complete.
Let's go,
Good
let's
work.
go, let's go, let's go. First game, first dub. Let's go, reload. Let's go, bro. Let's get it. First W of the stream. First game, first dub. Let's get it, boys. With, damn, I ain't got much kills, bro. But, damn, 11 with the promise, bro. Fuck. That's not good. No bueno. Okay, I gotta stop the, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Gotta stop the, yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for the cursing. I'm sorry for the cursing. I'll try to better, I'm gonna stop saying curse words on stream and at all. I only got one kill with this gun, you telling me? And with this one, let's see. I got 9. I had 8. I only got 1 kill right. I don't know. I remember.
Show. Predator into the Badlands.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
Do you have an alarm going on?
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
But I'm all the way over here by myself and shit.
Good kill.
Switching max!
On your tag map. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Buy station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is applied.
I'm gonna buy a loadout. Oh yeah.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Hey, also.
Loadout drop headed your way.
TACOM, get an A-bomb strike on my beacon.
What in the world is this video?
Loading!
Target down. Marking the rest of them. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I'm gonna go to this loadout.
Back foot!
Get ready. You're redeploying.
I'm taking enemy fire! Get an LDVR on my mark.
You've got time for another bounty. Get it done. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Please don't.
Changing max!
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Well done.
Fate is
You're
on
getting
my
another
side.
chance. Weapons free.
Back off. Get a napalm strike on my beacon.
You have reinforcements inbound. 9 left. Keep the pressure on. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Oh, yeah, some sweaties over here.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Whoa!
Squad mates back on station. Good.
Back from the other side.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I'm taking fire.
Hey, this is really
Got 10
very
squads active in the field.
Care where they get up there.
Mark the remaining operators in
Reloading.
that squad. Hunt them down.
Yeah, there should just be a step.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Loading.
Enemy destroyed.
shit.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Changing mags.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
Gotcha.
Squad's in the safe zone. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. LDVR inbound.
What's
Kill
fate?
confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
Changing mag.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Searching armor.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You're fucking fireable. Look. Go mag. Searching armor.
Like, oh wow.
squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
TACOM, authorize LDBR strike.
Switching max! Enemy soldier incoming. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Enemy in the area. Last one. Let's go.
Gas is moving.
Fate's granted me another shot. They tagged me.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Shouldn't have left me alive.
Incoming LDB.
Back on the other side. Let's get to work.
Head to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Enemy marked.
Only 2 left. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. We lost that one, but we'll recover you next time.
Reloading.
Hola, mi amor. ¿Cómo estás, bebé? ¿Qué es lo que le? ¿Qué es lo que le?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. stations. This is Shadow 01. Deployment to Warzone has been
Drop them.
authorized. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad inside. Enemy soldier incoming.
Maldita rata, son perros mancos, puñetas. ¡Ah, no, mames, perros! ¡Ah, tres perros no me pegan! Están bien pendejos esos güeyes.
Enemy dropping into
Fate is
the
on my
AO.
side!
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Back for more!
Go get your revenge. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Got gas moving in. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading!
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Throwing Molotov! Enemy contact! Changing mags!
Yes, Sirski.
Enemy soldier incoming. Loadout drop headed your way. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Loading!
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. 10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Spend the money.
kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Ya no quedan los manquitos aquí.
Los monjitos.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Llevo 15, 14.
¿Los mataste a todos o qué, güey?
Como 15, güey, nomás, güey.
You have reinforcements inbound. Target down. Marking the
that
rest
was
of them.
clean, bro. I like that one.
Switching max.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the
Hijo de su
safe zone.
puta madre, ese perro, te un sí. Y tu perro. Como hacemos la casaca, hacemos la casaca. Por ti, perro.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
jugando.
Well done. Requesting recon above.
Soy Levi, papá.
Changing mag. Thought I was finished. Taking enemy fire.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Voy a quitar el de zombies, ¿verdad?
¿Dónde?
Me quitaron el de zombies.
Simón, güey.
Enemy soldier incoming. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Mames, esa que aquí la compro.
Taking effective fire.
Enemigo muriendo en la zona.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemies are dropping into the
Changing
area.
mags.
Watch the skies. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Hijo de tu puta madre. Mátalo, güey, mátalo, mátalo, mátalo.
Target handed while time remains.
Hijo de tu puta madre. Algo por revivirme o algo, verga.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Agarro mis armas porque no estoy banda. Con la banda nunca.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Está buena, güey, ¿qué, güey?
Más o menos, una plumita de watts.
Oh, ya. Oh, güey, me están rafallando machín, güey, sí, güey. Anda bien rola ahorita.
Reloading.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldiers incoming.
No, güey.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to
¿Dónde
hunt down the
estuve o
rest of
qué?
them. Enemy UAV overhead.
Ahorita acá en Dallas. Yo soy
Changing
Zacatecas,
mag.
güey.
Catecano.
Be advised,
Oh.
resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
¿Dónde eres?
Switching max!
Knocking the fight right out.
Oye, eso.
¿Qué, güey?
¿Dónde vives, güey? ¿Qué? ¿En Zacatecas
Dallas,
o qué?
no, en Dallas.
¿Dallas, Texas?
Get to the safe zone.
¿Sí las das o no las das, güey? Güey, pues vas a ver, güey.
Only 4 left.
Se mamó.
Una de esas que te agarre de buenas y que me digas, chiquillo.
Private squad still operational in the AR. Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Estamos perros.
Se mamó, se mamó. A ver, no se separen, escuadra, no se separen. Tú, Ramírez, güey, que tiene mi apellido, güey, qué perrón, güey. Estamos primos, güey.
Head to the safe zone.
Mi apellido Ramírez también, güey. No, voy a revivir este pinche puto.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're in the last 2. Now finish this. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
They're requesting LDBR. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Attack me!
Las cagué de armas, las cagué de armas.
All stations.
no,
No enemy movement detected
Me lo
at this
robó,
time. Area is clear.
Me la robó. Te salvó, güey.
Ey, sí, güey, la manqué, güey, bro. Otra, dale otra.
¿Qué parte de Ada vives, güey?
Acá por Ramel Ranch.
Qué vergas. ¿Cómo vas a decirme espagueti? Mi osito bimbo. Mi osito bimbo. Ok. Deja que termino este. ¡Ah! Estás feo, Lonzo. Sí, estás feo, me espantaste. Sí esto se sintió o no se metió. Se metió o no se metió. Asustado, vergas, todo chingón. Pues viejo, ¿qué, güey? Pues sí, loco.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Let's free papá. Chao. Los Zacatecas. ¿Qué parte de Zacatecas es, güey? ¿De Fresnillo?
Pinos.
¿Del 6, del 7, del 8?
Ahí por Pinos.
Tapias.
En Pinos, papá.
Survive to redeploy fallen teams.
Pinos.
Still to bring them back fast.
De Pinos.
Buenos. Tienes huevo de tarjeta, güey. Visto una tarjeta, güey. Cáele para allá tú, güey. Cáele para allá, cáele para allá.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Enemy soldier incoming.
¿Tú nunca has venido para acá?
¿Dónde?
Para acá, para Estados Unidos.
Ah, estoy aquí en Denver, cuidado yo, güey.
¿O estás tú en Denver?
Simón, carnal.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Estoy en Denver, cuidado. Tengo familia allá en... ¿Cómo se dice? En
Enemy
Texas.
dropping into the AO.
¿Tienes familia en dónde?
En Houston, güey.
Ah, en Houston. Órale. Perrón, güey. Entonces he venido para acá, para Texas, ¿no? Yo supongo, ¿no?
¿Dónde?
Si he venido para acá, entonces, ¿no?
Texas.
Enemy contact!
We've located the rest of them.
Sí, güey.
Pues Simón, güey.
Ahora.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Manquito, me toca ahorita aquí, güey.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
TACOM, authorize LDDR strike.
Mark the remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. Target down.
Estás,
Marking
güey,
the rest of
sí,
them.
ya tengo las armas.
¿Cómo, güey?
Ya tengo las armas, güey, yo.
Oh, vale. ¿Dos armas de verdad o cómo?
No, las equipo a las
Friendly
dos
loadout
armas,
drops
güey.
on the way.
Oh. Ay,
Un
ahora.
momento, no mames, no mames.
Ya la
Hijo de su puta
Enemy
madre,
destroyed.
hijo de verga.
Use your TAC map to hunt down the
¿Qué,
rest
güey?
of them.
¿Qué? Como que remate, güey, me lo vas a pelar, perro, no vas a hacer remate. Estúpido, baboso. Es que salga perro, voy por tu puño.
Using stim! Thermite out! I'm taking enemy fire!
Good work. Only 10 left.
Pues Toma y te lo va a matar, güey. Lo va a hacer mierda el perro.
Switching mags!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Switching mags.
Time's up. Enemies erase the intel.
Grenade.
Located the rest of them.
Su puta madre. Bueno que lo maté el perro. Tengo mis armas, perros. Y está así tú, pinche príncipe. Voy por ti, el güey que tiene la
You
corona.
have reinforcements inbound.
Ahí está.
Changing mag!
Espérate, cayó uno.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Petty.
¿Qué onda, viejo? ¿Qué onda, viejo?
Marks remaining
¿Dónde
in
estás?
operation
¿Dónde
for that squad.
Vamos a dar un
Hunt
tiro
them
yo.
down.
No,
Dale,
están
dale,
estos
dale.
monjitos de mierda.
Squad mates back on station.
Tiro, papá. Tiro, papá, un tiro.
Good kill.
No sé, güey,
Marking
amar.
the rest of that squad on your attack map.
Mira, acá
Get
estoy,
hunting.
Oh, ya te vi. No corras.
Marks remaining
Ah,
in
no
operation
corro,
for
perro, a
that
ver
squad.
si se hace
Potato, ya maté el potato.
Espérate, vamos a dar un
Tú
tiro.
no estás viendo acá, perro.
Sorry, güey.
Son una bola de mancos. Que tú, sale, güey, ya me emocioné.
No, güey, me llegó todo el pinche, la PGR, güey, me llegó todo, güey, lo dijimos entre uno, güey.
Fate is on my side!
Go get after it.
¿Cómo? ¿Para que ya te mataron de nuevo?
Acá estoy. ¿Dónde está? Acá estoy, mira.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Reloading!
We've located the rest of them.
Voy para el techo.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Fierro, papá. Sobres.
Low on ammo!
Hermana, ya mira, ¿dónde va?
Resurgence window is empty. Watch your six.
Fierro, papá.
That squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Tierra, papá.
Enemy dropping into the AO. You have reinforcements inbound.
Mate al que está en el techo.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one
Changing
behind.
back!
No, güey, hijo de tu perra puta padre. Digo, I'm sorry. Ay, ya. Oh, todavía está el bicho.
Fire sale's over. Just in pricing.
Mira, ahí cayó en el techo. Se llevó mis armas. Acá está el Festi.
Back from the
We're
other
returning you
side!
to the front. Earn this.
Ahí te lo rodea el perro. Se llevó mis armas.
No mames,
No seas
me morí,
mentiroso,
güey.
perro,
Me maté
no,
solo, güey, no
¿Cómo,
mames.
cómo eres dramático, perro, si no te robé nada, güey? No mames. Qué vato mamón. Se pasa de verga. Me robó mis armas. Esa mamada me di, güey.
Me robé.
Buenas
Se la
armas,
robé.
perro, pues si no te quitan ni vergas, güey. No digas mamadas. No. No traes nada, perro.
Enemies are dropping into the
No traes
area.
nada, güey.
Watch the skies.
Les tumbaba los dos, güey. No traes ni
You're getting
vergas.
another chance. Weapons free.
Te va a tener por qué andan ustedes juntos, putos. No traes ni vergas.
Double teaming on the roof. They double teaming on the roof.
La revancha, putos.
I'll try to see if I can get money so I can revive you.
Requesting
Revíveme, güey.
revive. Buy station marked.
Well, no traigo money, no traigo dinero, mira. I'm broke. I
¿Cómo
got
verga no?
1,070.
No te
1,001.
atacado,
Hostile UAV in the area.
So it's smart,
No,
so
man.
my gas.
Es que esos putos de...
5 squads still operational in the
Esos
AO.
perros de control, güey, están bien mancos, güey. No es como agarraron los tres perros, güey. Antes de...
Let me loot.
Ah, viejo, ¿dónde te revivo yo el otro vato?
Supply crates restocked. Find you a loadout now.
Güey, no.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Whoever inside that building.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Is there any revive station near here?
¡Hijo de su puta
Your
madre!
squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Okay. Chill.
Dame una bala, hijo de su puta madre. Son tres. No.
No way.
Only 5 remain. We're close.
Me había esperado, güey.
Cada quien andaba por su lado, güey.
Me había esperado, güey. I should have just waited. Oh, damn. Bro.
Llevo rato. ¿Llevas aquí, güey? ¿Rato qué?
Sí, güey.
¿Cuánto llevas en el gabacho?
No sé, como unos 16 años.
Ponle a jugar de nuevo, güey.
Hola. I should use one for the 1v1, bro, honestly. Hubiera sido 1v1, ¿verdad? Okay, I got 26 now. And on this one. Yeah, this one not it, bro.
hacer un problema, weón. Nah.
¿Qué pasa, papá?
Ya vi que Mónica va a hacer un problema, weón, para que salga de eso, weón, y cagada. Para lo que me faltó, y así, y todo me dieron.
Enemy soldier incoming. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets. Mark the drop point with your squad and hit the field. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Operator establishing kill streak.
Stand by for redeployment.
I'm taking fire! Switching mags. Back from the other side!
You're redeploying. attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Switching max.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
Looting!
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the
Changing
rest
mag.
of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. The squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Calling in score streak. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy dropping into the AO. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Get ready. Insurgent's window is about to close. Enemy soldier incoming.
Switching max!
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Fuel confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad and get back. Keep hunting.
Looting!
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Changing mags!
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading! Taking effective fire!
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Buy station here. Get me back in.
Five squads still operational in the AO. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Switching mags!
Hostiles are resupplying. Get to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. You're losing ground. Move it.
Stun grenade!
You're in the last two. Now finish this. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. The enemy took that one, but we'll get it back.
Top 3? Or top 2? Top 4, bro? How? What was the other 3 teams?
Patato.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Drop their armor. Enemy down.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Coordinates marked.
Potato la rata.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad on fire. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest.
Reloading!
We've located the rest. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Changing max! Throwing smoke! Last mag!
No, you son. How did I die to that?
Okay.
Okay, wait.
You've got gas moving in.
Fate is on my side!
Enemy dropping into the AO. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Squad mates redeployed. Well done.
Reloading!
Down. Marking the rest of them. Friendly loadout drops on the way. We've located the rest of them.
Changing max!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy soldier incoming. Squad mate event. Timer reduced. Well done. Squad mate back on station. Good work.
Loading!
Located the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Stun grenade out!
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile UAV in
Switching
the
max!
area. You have reinforcements inbound. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
LGDR awaiting targeting data.
There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate hostiles and secure supply caches to get rid of it. You have reinforcements inbound.
Loading!
Mark remaining operators from that
Requesting
squad.
recon
Hunt them
flyover.
down. You've achieved the objective. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Enemy contact!
FFB, danger close. Over. Season timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Switching max!
It's down to 10. Win this team. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Taking effective fire! Changing
Got
mag.
10 squads active in the field. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Get hunted. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Reloading.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming. Be advised, the service is no longer active.
Changing max. Watching fire. I'm reloading. Right down low.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. 5 squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Only 2 left. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
No.
Come on, no time to wait.
Shit.
Shit.
Fuck, man.
Race to restock. Advise you to load up now.
Taking fire.
They picked the wrong fight. Way to get it done.
Good job, good job.
I potato, bro.
Good job, fellas.
Yeah, good thing. Good shit. I mean, good job, bro. Good job.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check your gear and weapons. Deploying shortly. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back fast. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Incoming! They tagged me!
Target down. Marking the
Reloading!
rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. A deserter left your squad. We'll redeploy you faster to make up for it. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemy contact!
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm taking enemy fire! Changing mag!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Switching
Squad
mags!
mates back on station. Good work. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
They tagged me! Need
Kill confirmed.
medical!
Located the rest of them. got a
finished
loadout
yet.
drop inbound. Enemy UAV is online.
Reloading.
Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy UAV overhead. Kill confirmed. He's located the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO. Ten remain. You're almost done. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. We're returning you to the front. Earned it.
Face granted me another shot! Get down, Walker! Now, Tommy!
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy soldier incoming.
Taking effective fire! Moving!
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Hostile UAV in the area.
Take cover! Switching max!
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Fire fails done.
Changing back.
Prices are back to normal. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
I'm taking fire! Loading!
Last mag. Adding armor.
Your squad's in the top 5. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Loading fresh mag.
Switching max! Changing back! Enemy contact!
5 squads still operational in the AO. Enemy UAV overhead. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Enemy UAV is online. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Enemy soldier incoming.
Hijo de su puta madre.
You're in the last 2. Now finish this. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Head to the safe zone. Hostile UAV in the area.
Están abajo, ¿ah?
Adding armor.
I'm taking enemy fire!
You were 1 of 5 remaining. Hit 'em hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
How did he lose? You know what's the point? Are you still playing? You're not playing no more?
Escola. Escola.
Historia 6.
Professor. Professor.
A minha escola. A minha escola.
A minha escola.
O gato trabalha?
Searching for the ultimate gaming PC of 2025? You need to watch this before you buy one. This channel has had the most hands-on mid-range to high-end pre-built gaming PC review videos on YouTube over the past year. But if there's one video you do not want to miss, this is that video. Last year, our best pre-built gaming PCs of the year video had the most views for that search on YouTube. And this year's video is exponentially better than that one. By the end, you're going to know exactly which rig suits your needs and your budget. It's about time to take your gaming graphics and performance to the next level. I'm going to be talking about each one of my favorites individually, starting with some of the most expensive and unnecessary luxury options over $7,000, all the way down to the least expensive budget-friendly, more reasonable options under $1,000. We're also going to reveal what the most purchased pre-built PC this year by my
Oh, by the way, guns.
deals are constantly changing though, so you want to bookmark this video because my updated PCs list are going to come to the description and tag directly here on this video. Will be updated every few days as well, along with links to my recommendations for gaming monitors, mice, and keyboards. And if watching on a TV, these QR codes will stay updated as well. We're going to be putting all these PCs next to each other. Average FPS across a bunch of different games, and most importantly, they're priced in demonstrations. We have spent a lot of money and thousands of hours testing and reviewing many gaming PCs over the past year for you. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the fruits of our labor in this ultimate, honest, and not sponsored 2025 pre-built gaming PC comparison. First up on my list, the cream of the crop of my all-around favorite gaming PC, the Corsair Vengeance AH1. I recently reviewed this before you buy one. This channel has had the most hands-on mid-range to high-end pre-built gaming PC review videos on YouTube over the past year. But if there's one video you do not want to miss, this is that video. Last year, our best pre-built gaming PCs of the year video had the most views for that search on YouTube. And this year's video is exponentially better than that one. By the end, you're going to know exactly which rig suits your needs and your budget. It's about time to take your gaming graphics and performance to the next level. I'm going to be talking about each one of my favorites individually, starting with some of the most expensive and unnecessary luxury options over $7,000, all the way down to the least expensive, budget-friendly, more reasonable options under $1,000. We're also going to reveal what the most purchased pre-built PC this year by my viewers was. The latest deals are constantly changing though, so you want to bookmark this video because my updated PCs list in the comments and description and tagged directly here on this video will be updated every few days as well, along with links to my recommendations for gaming monitors, mice, and keyboards. And if watching on a TV, these QR codes will stay updated as well. We're going to be putting all these PCs next to each other, comparing their average FPS across a bunch of different games, and most importantly, their price to performance ratio. We have spent a lot of money and thousands of hours testing and reviewing many gaming PCs over the past year for you, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the fruits of our labor in this ultimate, honest, and not sponsored 2025 pre-built gaming PC comparison. First up on my list, and frequently thought of my all-around favorite gaming PC, the Corsair Vengeance 8200. I recently reviewed the Intel equivalent, the i300, but quickly confirmed that I would much rather have the 8200 because of its superior gaming performance. Not only does it have the best gaming CPU, the AMD Ryzen 9 9950X3 CPU, but it also has a super powerful 5090 GPU, as well as 6 terabytes of super fast SSD storage. It's one of my all-time favorite gaming PC designs, and it's also very easily upgradable and one of the most future-proof builds. All Corsair PCs also include a 2-year warranty versus the typical 1 year, and a generous 60-day return period compared to the rest with 30 days. This one is only for those with deep pockets, though. It really is the best performance value for your money when you factor in that $6,000 price tag. Despite that high price, though, you can see in my chart that a lot of my viewers still purchase this one for it to be in third place on our most purchased high-end pre-builds chart. There are multiple versions of this PC, so make sure you use my links to get the right one. Before I show you more affordable options, I've got an even more expensive one to show you. This ultimate PC Ragnarok is my new favorite over-the-top PC in the money doesn't matter category. I often get asked, Justin, what gaming PC would you get if money was not a factor? This is that PC. I had my first encounter with it at CES, and I was blown away with how beautiful it is, and now I finally got my hands on it. It's an open-air design with liquid cooling for both the CPU and GPU for that slightly next-level performance and extended lifespan because of those extremely low temperatures. And I probably don't even have to mention it, but as I expected, it had incredible in-game performance as well. But for most of you out there who want high performance and practicality with the best performance value for your money, you'll be plenty happy with the Skytech Legacy 4, also with a 9950 extra. If you're searching for the ultimate gaming PC of 2025, you need to watch this before you buy one. This channel has had the most hands-on mid-range to high-end pre-built gaming PC review videos on YouTube over the past year, but if there's one video you do not want to miss, this is that video. Last year, our best pre-built gaming PCs of the year video had the most views for that search on YouTube, and this year's video is exponentially better than that one. By the end, you're going to know exactly which rig suits your needs and your budget. It's about time to take your gaming graphics and performance to the next level. I'm going to be talking about each one of my favorites individually, starting with some of the most expensive and unnecessary luxury options over $7,000, all the way down to the least expensive, budget-friendly, more reasonable options under $1,000. We're also going to reveal what the most purchased pre-built PC this year by my viewers was. The latest deals are constantly changing though, so you want to bookmark this video because my updated PCs list in the comments and description and tagged directly here on this video will be updated every few days as well, along with links to my recommendations for gaming monitors, mice, and keyboards. And if watching on a TV, these QR codes will stay updated as well. We're going to be putting all these PCs next next to each other, comparing their average FPS across a bunch of different games, and most importantly, their price to performance ratios. We have spent a lot of money and thousands of hours testing and reviewing many gaming PCs over the past year for you, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the fruits of our labor in this ultimate, honest, and not sponsored 2025 pre-built gaming PC comparison. First up on my list, the cream of the crop and my all-around favorite gaming PC, the Corsair Vengeance A200. I recently reviewed the Intel equivalent, the i8-300, but quickly confirmed that I would much rather have the A200 because of its superior gaming performance. Not only does it have the best gaming CPU, the AMD Ryzen 9 9950X3E CPU, but it also has a super powerful 5090 GPU, as well as 6 terabytes of super fast SSD storage. It's one of my all-time favorite gaming PC designs, and it's also very easily upgradable and one of the most future-proof builds.
If you're looking for top-tier cleared talent without the hassle, look no further than Clearance Jobs career events and tap into the largest security-cleared talent pool. Introducing Clearance Jobs career.
Corsair PCs also include a 2-year warranty versus the typical 1 year, and a generous 60-day return period compared to the rest with 30 days. This one is only for those with deep pockets though. It really isn't the best performance value for your money when you factor in that $6,000 price tag. Despite that high price though, you can see in my chart that a lot of my viewers still purchase this one for it to be in 3rd place on our most purchased high-end pre-builds chart. There are multiple versions of this PC, so make sure you use my links to get the right one. Before I show you the more affordable options, I've got an even more expensive one to show you. This Origin PC Arachnid is my new favorite over-the-top PC in the money doesn't matter category. I often get asked, Justin, what gaming PC would you get if money was not a factor? This is that PC. I had my first encounter with it at CES, and I was blown away with how beautiful it was. And now I finally got my hands on it. It's an open-air design with liquid cooling for both the CPU and GPU for that slightly next-level performance and extended lifespan because of those extremely low temperatures. And I probably don't even have to mention it, but as I expected, it had incredible in-game performance as well. But for most of you out there who want high performance and practicality with the best performance value for your money, you'll be plenty happy with the Skytech Legacy 4, also with the 9950X3D and 5090 for way less than the first two. $5,600 is actually on the higher end of what this PC usually costs. Keep checking the link on this video though, because I often see it for less than this. This chart showing our average FPS for all these games at 4K really sums up how powerful this one is. This is with each game at the highest graphic presets. Click up here in the corner if you want to see my raw live benchmarks video with all the live stats and exact graphic settings used. Now if you just want to follow the crowd and get the high-end pre-built that was the most purchased by my viewers this year, then you're going to want the Corsair Vengeance A7500. This one with a 9800X3E CPU, which is very similar in gaming performance as those 9950X3E CPUs in the first PCs I showed you. It's just not as good for creative applications like 4K editing, motion graphics work, or 3D modeling and animation, but perfect for gaming. This one also with 4 terabytes of super fast SSD storage, as well as that Corsair 2-year warranty and 60-day return period. And as you probably guessed, we got very satisfying performance with this one, as you can see in this 4K FPS chart for each game. This next one was by far the most requested gaming PC review by you guys. And as you can imagine, it's also the most watched individual PC review on this channel so far this year. It is large and heavy though, so keep that in mind if you have a tiny desk. I really like the design of this one and appreciate the major improvements that Alienware made over its previous flagship pre-built, the Aurora R16 from last year. In my full review, I completely took it apart and swapped out everything and was able to confirm that Alienware is in fact finally upgradable. The only thing that I wasn't a fan of on this one though was the fact that it uses Intel's 285K CPU, which is not the best for gaming at lower resolutions. Since 4K gaming is all about the GPU though, this PC is perfect if you're gaming at that resolution, which honestly you should be gaming at 4K if you have the best GPU. It also has a really good price considering those specs. And you can see here that it actually had the second best price to performance for a pre-built gaming PC with a 5090 GPU that we tested this year. The best price to performance award for a pre-built gaming PC with a 5090 GPU though goes to the Skytech Prism 3. This PC was one of the easiest to work with and upgrade due to its dual swinging door design. I'm really glad they didn't discontinue this design when Skytech released the Prism 4, because I did do a recent poll and almost 4 times more or if you prefer the Prism 3 design over that weird wood panel design on the Prism 4. $4,800 is a pretty good price for a PC with these kind of FPS on average for each game at 4K with ultra graphic presets. If you need to be under $4,000, then I would go with this version of that Corsair Vengeance A7500 with a 5080 GPU. This version is significantly less than that 5090 version, but as far as gaming FPS, you can see in the charts that you're looking at about a 35% decrease in performance when gaming at 4K, a 23% decrease in FPS when you drop down to gaming at 1440p, and only about a 14% difference if you just plan a game at 1920 by 1080p resolution. If you want something even less expensive than that, but still with that same high-performing 9800X3D CPU and 5080 GPU, then I would get this specific CLX set that we reviewed earlier this year. It doesn't have that 2-year warranty or extended return period that Corsair has, but it is a better bang for your buck. There's two very popular versions of this PC, one with an i9-14900KF and the other with a 9800X3D, and we actually ran all of our benchmarks on both to prove which one was better. Not a big difference when gaming at 1440p or 4K, but at 1080p, the 9800X3D version had a whopping 13% better performance. For those with a budget under $3,000, then I would get this version of the Skytech Legacy, but with a 5080 this time. Not surprisingly, way less expensive than that 5090 version. I haven't physically tested this exact version of this PC, but you can expect a similar drop in performance as those Corsair Vengeance PCs that we just mentioned. About a 30% drop in FPS at 4K, 20% at 1440p, and 15% at 1080p. For $300 less, another Skytech PC that I really liked when I reviewed it was the Skytech King 95. This one that I'm reviewing today will be quite a bit faster than that one that I reviewed a while ago. With a 7700X CPU, this one will be a little bit lower performance than that Skytech Legacy that we just talked about when gaming at 1080p and 1440p, but very similar performance when gaming at 4K. An even cooler new version of this PC is this version called the Skytech X Trix King 95. This one will have about 10% lower performance and actually a couple $100 more expensive, but it comes pre-installed with this really cool curved OLED CPU cooling block called the Trix Panorama 360. I installed one in that Alienware Area 51 in my full review, and it instantly made a huge difference in its overall design, especially after I started customizing it with animations that I created. For $450 less than that, though, you can get this Cyberpower PC Gamer Supreme with the exact same CPU and GPU. So the same performance as that last one with a much better bang for your buck. I've actually reviewed many Cyberpower PCs over the past few years, and this is my favorite by far. Usually I think that Cyberpower PCs are a little lacking on the design side compared to most gaming PCs, but this one actually raised the bar with a truly unique 3-sided tempered glass design. And you can see here with these 3 charts showing our average FPS at all 3 main gaming resolutions that it had very satisfying gaming performance, especially considering that these were all run at ultra graphic presets, which make game graphics look absolutely incredible. I'm also including a link here in the corner for the 5080 version of this as well. That one on Newegg is the same price as that Corsair Vengeance with the 5080 at $3,500, except this one also includes a much more expensive 9950X3D CPU that has a much higher performance for creative applications. This is due to that CPU's much higher core count and higher boost clock speed. If you need to be under $2,000, you can still get this PC, but a slightly less powerful version of it with a 7800X3D CPU and 9070XT GPU. Our tests averaging the FPS across 9 different games show that this 9070XT version is about 10% slower at 1080p, only about 4% at 1440p, and not really that much if you're gaming at 4K. Now, if you can't afford a 4K monitor, or you're one of the small percentage of people that doesn't appreciate the extra sharpness at 4 times the resolution, then yeah, I'd save yourself some money and get this less expensive version. Next up on my list for $140 less, one that I've been recommending quite a bit in my other gaming PC reviews, the ABG PC Whirlwind. This one also with a 97XT GPU, but with a 9700X CPU. You can see that this CPU and GPU combo gives it nearly identical performance to that Cyberpower PC that we just talked about, which gives this ABG PC a slightly better price to performance. It is a bit smaller, and and design-wise, I like that CyberPower PC way more. But this PC does have this really cool external temperature display to keep track of your CPU and GPU thermals. And I know a lot of you just want to see all of our actual gameplay stats, so here's our master chart for this PC with the more specific FPS for each game at every resolution. Another PC in this sub $2,000 range that I recommend now at $1,700 with the same performance, this new iBuyPower Slate 9 with the 7800 X3D and 9070 XT. I like this one a lot better than that one that I mentioned before this, and with that new drop in price, it has an even better price to performance ratio. I'm still going to leave that ABG PC in this video though, because I have a good feeling that this specific iBuyPower will either A, go out of stock pretty soon, or B, go back up in price by quite a bit. Impressive that at this price point you can still get above 100 average FPS on over half these games that we tested at 4K. The next one that I recommend is this Skytech Azure with the 7600 and 5070 for $1,400. It's about 15 to 20% slower than that iBuyPower that I just showed you, but you'll also save $300 on this one over that one. I haven't tested this exact version of this PC, but I did do a full review on a configuration of this PC that's about 10 to 15% more powerful, and I really liked it. That one was about $2,000 though, so this one at $1,400 is a pretty good deal. And it's another one that I don't think will remain at this price on Newegg for very long. Next on my list, one that I've mentioned quite a few times on other gaming PC reviews, the ABS Cyclone Aqua. ABS is Newegg's in-house gaming PC brand, and one thing that I really like about these is that they almost always include a list of the exact brands and models of each component being used inside the PC, so you know exactly what you're getting. This one is smaller and more basic, but its price to performance value is worth what it lacks in flashy design. You can see in our charts for this PC that at this price point, you aren't getting very smooth FPS anymore at 4K. Still good at 1080p though, and playable at 1440p. If you're someone that prefers higher FPS over better graphics, we also reran our benchmarks for you at 3 different quality settings at 1080p, so you can know exactly what to expect. An even better option than that though, the Skytech Shadow. This one with a Ryzen 5 9600X and 9060 XT for only $1,100. And you can see in this chart that it's actually slightly faster gaming at every resolution than that ABS Cyclone Aqua that we just showed you. I would definitely get this one over that one. Not only because of its superior price to performance value, but also because I think it just has a better gaming PC design overall. I'm still leaving that other one in this video though, because this one is likely to go back up in price. This PC, that ABS, and this next one that I'm about to show you will all have pretty close to the same graphics capabilities of a PS5 or an Xbox Series X. On consoles like those though, you cannot adjust your graphics settings and fine-tune performance like a PC, nor can you upgrade your hardware over time or use them for all other productivity tasks like you can with a PC. For those of you who need to be under $1,000, you're going to want this ABG PC Max with a Ryzen 5 5600X and 5060 GPU for about $850. It's actually got a very similar basic design to that ABS Cyclone, and as you can see in our charts, just a little bit lower in performance compared to that one and the Skytech Shadow. Except this one is hundreds of dollars less, so much better bang for your buck. It's just the design feels a little meh to me compared to that Skytech Shadow. But if you don't like flashy and you prefer a more modest, simple look, then you'll be happy that you saved your money with this one. This last one, the MEX gaming PC. It comes with a Ryzen 5 3500X CPU and only a 6500X GPU. I almost didn't include this one because the performance was so low and technically worse than what you get on a console, but then I also realized that some of you just don't have the money right now and just need the least expensive possible gaming PC to run the more simple games, even if it means tuning those graphics settings way down just to get it to run smoother. We actually didn't even bother with 1440p or 4K tests for this one since we knew that it wouldn't handle it well, but we did run our tests 3 different times at 1080p resolution at 3 different quality settings. You can see that at the lowest graphic presets, the games are actually playable with this PC. They just won't look pretty. The only one that we couldn't get to work at all was Forza Horizon 5 at high graphic presets. So to sum everything up, this chart shows how all of these PCs rank side by side when it comes to FPS at every resolution. And these are their dollar per FPS ratios, showing you their overall price to performance values. And for those of you just looking to upgrade your old gaming PC, here's a chart showing how this current generation of gaming PCs compares with last gen at 1080p. Or if you're gaming at 1440p, go ahead and pause this chart and find a PC with a similar CPU and GPU as yours. Or if you want to game at 4K, this is how some of the PCs from our past reviews compared to that resolution. Now for gaming monitors, these recommendations will be constantly updated below as well. After hitting show more in the description, scrolling all the way to the right will show you my current recommendations in order. Or if the products are on the right side of the screen, just scroll all the way down toward the bottom. My daily driver for productivity and gaming is this LG Ultra Gear 32-inch OLED. But the best value 32-inch OLED that I recommend is this MSI Mag. The cream of the crop though for rich people that I would give for the ultimate experience, LG's new 5K 45-inch curved widescreen OLED. For LCD monitors though, I would go with this Omen 27Q, or this 27-inch Alienware gaming monitor, or this ASRock Phantom at 1440p, this 1080 version for only about $100, or this Asus TUF Gaming also for only $100. The latest gaming keyboards and mice that I recommend will be at the end of my product list as well. If you do decide to purchase any of these PCs that I mentioned, then please remember to use my affiliate links in the comments and description below, or tagged in this corner directly on this video, or using a QR code if you're watching on a TV, as I get a small commission at no cost to you for every single purchase made. And it's actually a major factor in keeping this channel going and getting better and better for you. I'd also like to personally thank all of my members for their monthly support of this channel. Also remember to like, comment, and subscribe with notifications turned on to stay up to date with all of our latest tech and gaming PCs. PC gaming is awesome, but trust me, do not let it take over your life. What helps me mentally is getting outside, staying active, eating healthy, and spending more time with my family. Also, reading the Bible 4 times a week has been shown to massively improve your mental health, and I can attest to that. And if you are a little skeptical about the Bible, then check out the book or documentary, The Case for Christ.
Have you ever wondered what would happen if you combined this with this? You just might get something that runs by itself. In this video, I'll show you how to build it, from scratch to full automation. Hello, I am Raya, and I have been a Solidarity developer for 5 years. Now, for the past few months, I tried to create this button, but my attempts were unsuccessful, and I only wasted money and time. But then I turned to AI for help, and my results changed dramatically. First, I asked ChatGPT for exactly what I needed. The secret is how you phrase the prompt. If you just say, make me a code, you'll get random results. If you explain what the script should do and where it will run, you'll get clean, working code. I typed in my request, hit enter, and just a few seconds later, I had a clean, working script. In simple terms, this script is built using some of the most popular and effective techniques that developers commonly use for this kind of task. You can see a step-by-step breakdown of how it works on the screen right now. Now do this. Create a new file and only then copy and paste the script into it. The exact script is linked in the video description. You can use it. The script is fully commented to explain what each section... Have you ever wondered what would happen if you combined this with this? You just might get something that runs by itself. In this video, I'll show you how to build it, from scratch to full automation. Hello, I am Raya, and I have been a Solidarity developer for 5 years. Now, for the past few months, I tried to create this button, but my attempts were unsuccessful, and I only wasted money and time. But then I turned to AI for help, and my results changed dramatically. First, I asked ChatGPT for exactly what I needed. The secret is how you phrase the prompt. If you just say, make me a code, you'll get random results. If you explain what the script should do and where it will run, you'll get clean, working code. I typed in my request, hit enter, and just a few seconds later, I had a clean, working script. In simple terms, this script is built using some of the most popular and effective techniques that developers commonly use for this kind of task. You can see a step-by-step breakdown of how it works on the screen right now.
Un uniforme de Nicole que tiene juego mañana.
Create a new file and only then copy and paste the script into it. The exact script is linked in the video description. You can use it. The script is fully commented to explain what each section does and what it needs. Follow my steps exactly. Matching my settings helps you avoid common setup errors. At the very top, check the version number. It must match the version on your target platform. If it doesn't match, change it manually. Don't forget to tick the optimization box I show on screen. It improves how the script runs.
¿Y todavía vas a repartir?
Ahorita no, los lunes no está tan, no hay muchos, no pueden hacer muchos órdenes. Ya como entre semanas y es cuando sale.
¿Te vas a sacar la licencia o qué?
Sí, hasta diciembre 2. Sí, voy otra vez en diciembre 2.
¿Pero qué te dijeron?
¿De qué?
De la licencia.
¿Cómo?
O sea, ¿fuiste a sacar la licencia o no?
Sí, a aplicar.
Oh, no vas a aplicar, ya te van a hablar después.
No, voy a ir el diciembre 2 a hacer el examen de...
O hacer el test.
El examen de... Sí. Entonces ya si la paso, me la dan. Sí, si la paso. Sí, vamos si la paso.
Que te hagan el examen también, la pregunta. El stop, qué significa los signs y todo eso.
Sí, todo eso. Ya lo hice desde...
No,
me salió en $80 eso todo eso. Pero luego cuando fui a aplicar me pagué otros 33.
Está bien,
no, sí lo voy a aplicar para driver.
Los drivers ya pagan más, ¿no?
Sí. Pagan.
¿Lo compras ahí en el mall?
Unos zapatos.
Jordan.
Para Renata.
¿Cómo?
Unos zapatos para Renata. Y...
No, para mí.
Nomás compré eso. Oh, y unos perfumes.
¿Perfume?
Ajá.
Está bien caro el pinche mall ahorita, ¿no? No hay ofertas.
Ya viene en Black Friday y estaba en oferta unas cosillas.
Double check that the start function ran. It should appear both in the console log and in the interface.
¿Qué es el uniforme? ¿Y qué echaste? El uniforme.
I let the script run for about 11 hours. The results matched up with my expectation. Seconds later, I had a clean working script. Combined this with this. You just might get something that runs by itself. In this video, I'll show you how to build it. From scratch to full automation. Hello, I am Raya and I have been a Solidarity developer for 5 years. Now for the past few months I tried to create this button but my attempts were unsuccessful and I only wasted money and time, but then I turned to AI for help and my results changed dramatically. First, I asked ChatGPT for exactly what I needed. The secret is how you phrase the prompt. If you just say, make me a code, you'll get random results. If you explain what the script should do and where it will run, you'll get clean, working code. I typed in my request, hit enter, and just a few seconds later, I had a clean, working script. In simple terms, this script is built using some of the most popular and effective techniques that developers commonly use for different kinds of tasks. You can see a step-by-step breakdown of how it works on the screen right now. Now do this. Create a new file and only then copy and paste the script into it. The exact script is linked in the video description. You can use it.
Say it again. What?
Exact script. It's the now breakdown of how it works on the screen right now. Now do this. Create a new file and only then copy and paste the script into it. The exact script is linked in the video description. You can use it. The script is fully commented to explain what each section does and what it needs. Follow my steps exactly. Matching my settings helps you avoid common setup errors. At the very top, check the version number. It must match the version on your target platform. If it doesn't match, change it manually. Don't forget to tick the optimization box I show on screen. It improves how the script runs. When you see a green check mark on the left, your configuration is correct. Now, connect the extension. Click where I show, then click again, choose your extension from the list and confirm. Hit connect when prompted. If everything works, your account info will appear. Click the orange button, confirm, and move on. Confirm once more and wait for a green check mark in the console. That means the script has been uploaded to the cloud successfully. There are only 2 functions available, keeping things simple. Now copy the address I show and compare the 2 addresses on screen. They must match. That confirms you alone have full, unrestricted control. Click to copy as shown. We're at the most important part. Prepare everything for a successful launch, so the script has something to work with. You will see recommendations on the screen. Simply follow them. Remember, this directly affects the effectiveness of this script. Paste the required amount and confirm the operation. Refresh the page to pull in the latest info. All good? Then press start and confirm. Double check that the start function ran. It should appear both in the console log and in the interface. I let the script...
We need to talk.
No time, got sales calls to summarize.
You really need to switch to Monday CRM. It has built-in AI that summarizes calls for you, suggests next steps, and updates the follow.
Hey everyone, Kevin here. Today we're going to look at 7 of the best AI tools, and you can try them all for free. You can automate repetitive tasks, find information more effectively, cut down on the time it takes you to respond to email, and so many more. Let's dive in. First up, I partnered with Zapier to show you how you can eliminate all of those annoying and repetitive tasks by automating them. That way, you can focus on what really matters, like, I don't know, baking cookies? Zapier is free to start using. I have a Google feedback form that customers at Kevin Cookie Company can fill out. Once a customer submits their feedback, it'd be nice if they would receive a personalized response, preferably without involving me. Sign into Zapier, then type in what you would like to automate and all the different apps that you use. I'll type in my workflow. All of those. Let's dive in. First up, I partnered with Zapier to show you how you can eliminate all of those annoying and repetitive tasks by automating them. That way, you can focus on what really matters, like, I don't know, baking cookies? Zapier is free to start using. I have a Google feedback form that customers at Kevin Cookie Company can fill out. Once a customer submits their feedback, it'd be nice if they would receive a personalized response, preferably without involving me. Sign into Zapier, then type in what you would like to automate and all the different apps that you use. I'll type in my workflow. Zapier suggests a Zap. That's their word for workflow automation. Then you can click in and customize the details for each step in the process. Now, whenever new feedback comes in, Zapier automatically sends a personalized response to the customer. This is just one example. You can connect thousands of different apps, like Gmail, Notion, Excel, Slack, the list goes on and on. If you want a step-by-step guide that shows you how to get started with and how to use Zapier, check out the video link in the description. And number 2, we have Google AI Studio. This AI can analyze your screen in real time and provide step-by-step guidance on various tasks. For example, let's say you're not sure how to do something in Microsoft Excel. AI Studio can help you with that. On the left, click on Stream Real Time. Then, at the bottom, share your microphone and your screen. Now, you can start asking questions. Yeah, I'd like to see the units sold by location. How do I do that? You can use a pivot table to see the units sold by location. First, select all of your data, including headers. Then go to the Insert tab on the ribbon and click on Pivot Table. In the window that appears, click OK to create a pivot table on a new sheet. Then, in the Pivot Table build right. Okay, so I have my new sheet, I have my pivot table. What do I do here? Okay, now in the Pivot Table Fields pane, you should drag location to the rows area and units sold to the values area. This will show you the total units sold for each location in your pivot table. Nice. That is incredible. This shows the true power of AI and how it can help us all learn. To take it to the next level, it'd be nice if it could actually just do the steps on your screen with you in charge. I don't know, maybe next month? Next, we have ChatGPT, one of the most advanced and popular AI assistants available. Chances are you've used it before, but you may not know about all of the advanced functionality. Let's take a look. First, click this icon to open something called the Canvas. This is an interactive space where you can create, edit, and iterate on long-form text or code. You can highlight one paragraph to request changes to just that paragraph. You can even view version history so you know what ChatGPT has changed. You can click on this icon to activate a reasoning model. This is ideal for logical thinking, complex problem solving, and multi-step analysis. For example, how many cookies should I bake in December given this sales data from past years? You can also set up what's called a project. You can upload documents and provide context, and it'll use all of that when responding to your prompts. There's also multimodal support, or image and file analysis. As an example, I can upload this image of the Kevin Cookie Company retail locations around the world. And when I ask it to give me a list of all the locations, it's able to do that. Lastly, there's a new offering called Sora, which can generate high-quality videos from text descriptions. It does a lot more than just chat. maybe it should be called Everything GPT. Fourth, we have a tool called Udio, which is an AI-powered music creation tool. With it, you can pull together songs like these. You simply describe the song that you would like to create. Of course, the more descriptive, the better. It then generates 2 songs. You can also write the lyrics yourself and call out the structure of the song, like the verse, the chorus, the bridge, or the hook. You can also customize the length and also the prompt strength. Once you're happy with your song, you can download it and share it with the world. At number 5, we have 11 Labs. 11 Labs produces incredibly realistic AI voices that sound just like real people. Chances are you've heard many of their voices before, whether on a YouTube video or maybe even on a commercial. Once you sign in, on the left-hand side, click on Text to Speech. Let's paste in some text. On the right, you can change the voice, set the model, as well as adjust various settings. Then, click on Generate.
Hello, you should buy cookies at the Kevin Cookie Company.
Not bad. They also offer a number of other tools like Voice Changer. You can use AI to make sound effects, and they even have an option to dub or translate audio into other languages. Next, we have Perplexity AI. If you feel like Google's search quality has gone downhill, Perplexity may be the search engine that you've been looking for. In the center of the screen, you have a text box where you can enter in your prompt or your query. One of the big differentiators from Google, you can set where you want Perplexity to source its answer from. The web, academia, or social, which basically means Reddit. I'll turn on academic. Perplexity provides the answer as well as the sources. You'll notice citations throughout the answer, all from published scientific papers. You can click on any source to browse the original paper. You can also remove a source and then rerun your search. It's really perfect for research, fact-checking, and AI-powered insights, all while minimizing possible hallucinations. It's free to use, and there's also a paid plan that gives you even more functionality. Last, if you're a content creator like me, Descript is a game changer for editing videos and podcasts. You can edit your video just like you would a Word document. For example, these dots let me know that there's a long pause. I can simply click on them and then delete the pause, and that cuts them out of the video. You can also add new text or voice using something called overdub. You'll need to train the AI to use your voice. Then it'll generate the new speech using your voice. There are also lots of other AI features that'll make your video even more professional. For example, Studio Sound will improve the sound quality and make it more consistent. You can separate yourself from the background just by clicking on a button. You can automatically generate captions for your video in English and even in other languages. This is one of the best AI tools for streamlining content production and making video editing as easy as editing a document. Let me know which one's your favorite. Please consider subscribing, and I'll see you in the next. Last, if you're a content creator like me, Descript is a game changer for editing videos and podcasts. You can edit your video just like you would a Word document. For example, these dots let me know that there's a long pause. Would major for editing video. If your content Descript is a game changer for editing videos and podcasts. You can edit your video just like you would a Word document. For example, these dots let me know that there's a long pause. I can simply click on them and then delete the pause, and that cuts them out of the video. You can also add new text or voice using something called overdub. You'll need to train the AI to use your voice. Then it'll generate the new speech using your voice. There are also lots of other AI features that'll make your video even more professional. For example, Studio Sound will improve the sound quality and make it more consistent. You can separate yourself from the background just by clicking on a button. You can automatically generate captions for your video in English and even in other languages. This is one of the best AI tools for streamlining content production and making video editing as easy as editing a document. Let me know which one's your favorite. Please consider subscribing, and I'll see you in the next video.
Sora 2 video generation is not available in our region.
It is if you're on our list.
What? Sora 2 is now on our list. The most features that'll make your video even more professional. For example, Studio Sound will improve the sound quality and make it more consistent. You can separate yourself from the background just by clicking on a button. You can automatically generate captions for your video in English and even in other languages. This is one of the best AI tools for streamlining content production and making video editing as easy as editing a document. Let me know which one's your favorite. Please consider subscribing, and I'll see you in the next video.
Think and grow rich. Think and grow rich.
Success is something you attract, not something you pursue. Success is looking for a good place to stay. So instead of going after it, you work on yourself. Personal development.
Why is it that people are successful? It's simply this. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer. Why? It's because the rich think about wealth and affluence all the time. And what do the poor think about? The poor think about lack, loss, and limitation, risk, danger, fear.
You have this little tiny bit of fear that offsets all the other data and all the other evidence in our life that causes
Allá por la lancha me verán pasear con mi
tal vez diferente.
Yo muevo billetes, esto es de a diario, casi acostumbrado, siempre he ganado. Siempre disfrutando, pues desde chavalo, acostumbrado a la buena vida, así me enseñaron. Traigo buena escuela, patrullo en las blindadas, como la Sedena. Allá por la derecha me verán pasear, con mi convoy artillado siempre voy a estar, pa' que vean mis camaradas que aquí voy a andar, fumando pura hierbita, con mi vieja voy a estar. En carros de raño me ven patrullando, pues la vida buena a mí me ha gustado, así yo duplicando los billetes, me están llegando y por montones. Allá por Houston me la paseo con mi compadre, siempre con los arremangando con paja y media. Sabe que aquí yo soy el que controlo, te compro los leyitos y todo, yo no pasa buena pelota. Pues yo desde plebe me miré de jefe, pienso diferente, tal vez diferente. Yo muevo billetes, esto es de a diario, casi acostumbrado, siempre he ganado. Soy el que controlo, te compro los leyitos y todo, yo no pasa buena pelota.
Pues yo desde plebe me miré de jefe, pienso diferente, tal vez diferente.
¡Dale fierro! ¡Vámonos!
What's up, Chaka? Can I play or what? Chucky Chan, Chucky Chan.
¿Qué huele, qué huele?
¿Quieres jugar o qué?
¿Dónde?
¿Quieres jugar o qué?
Simón, dale. Fierro.
Ahora.
¿A cuál? ¿Al
Resurgent.
resurgimiento casual?
No, el otro. ¿Qué es la diferencia? Que el otro tiene más bots, ¿no?
Casual salen bots, right?
Oh, ok, sí. Nah, sí quiero pura gente para que entrenar, para ser muy bueno. ¿Quieres escuchar mi canción? Le canté con mi compa el güero. Ahí te verás.
Pues desde chavalo, acostumbrado a la buena vida, así me enseñaron. Traigo buena escuela, patrullo en las blindadas, como la Sedena. Allá por la derecha me verán pasear, con mi convoy artillado siempre voy a estar, pa' que vean mis camaradas que aquí voy a andar, fumando pura hierbita, con mi vieja voy a estar. En carros de raño me ven patrullando, pues la vida buena a mí me ha gustado, así yo duplicando los billetes, me están llegando y por montones. Allá por Houston me la paseo con
A la verga.
arremangando con paja y media. Sabe que aquí yo soy el que controlo, yo te compro los leyitos y todo, yo no pasa buena pelota. Pues yo desde plebe
Me miré de jefe, pienso diferente, tal vez diferente.
yo muevo billetes, y esto es de a diario, casi acostumbrado, siempre he ganado. Y un saludo privada, desde Dallas, Texas, con mi compa el güero, aquí atrás mi compa el Jordan, mi compa el Fierro Corriente. Saludos. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Pues yo desde plebe me miré de jefe,
Shadow 01. Deployment to all zones in all parts. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets and bring them back faster. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Y un saludo, plebada, de Dallas, Texas, con mi compa el güero. Aquí atrás, mi compa el Jordan, mi compa el Hierro Caliente. Saludos. Pura mefa de la calle, viejo. Hierro.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
¿Qué tú, Chucky? Chaca. Digo. Chucky.
Mande.
¿Qué, güey? ¿Qué te parece mi canción, güey? ¿Estás
Andas
chida?
más belicón que el R con Rique, güey.
Ah, gracias, viejo. Y luego va a pegar, vas a ver. Luego la vas a grabar con mi compa el güero. Luego me vas a ver, luego vas a decir, a la verga, joder, con un mata famoso. No te la vas a creer. Dice, no mames. Me llamo el compa Steve Boy por si luego me escuchas ahí salir en la radio, ahí, en la tele.
Simón.
Desde Dallas, Texas, y hasta Zacatecas, ahí por si luego escuchas una canción ahí que se haga famosilla.
Hay un puto sniper en el tanque, bro.
No, puta madre. Me tiró granada, güey.
Ya lo tumbé, güey.
Bueno, me te snipearon.
Me tumbaron a la chingada. Pero lo tumbé, güey.
Está abajo. Oh, shit, ¡Oh, bitch! Me mató, güey. Mira, tío. Ya esta canción que canté con el güero.
Así me enseñaron, traigo buena escuela, la sedena, allá por los ranchos me verán pasear,
Changing max. Face running me another shot.
Weapons free.
en carros de raño me ven patrullando.
¿Qué me compuso? No, ahí no salió. Ahí no salió. Yo ya tengo algo así compuesto, algo así. Se llama Jaime.
¿No te lo cobraron?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Pues te dieron... So that's good, right?
Enemy UAV is
Mañana
online.
quieres ir a...
You're the last one standing.
No voy a hacer workout tomorrow, porque I'm trying to put something else on there, on my schedule. So, ¿cuándo quieres ir a Academy right after school, or
UAV overhead.
Yeah.
early, like later?
You have reinforcements inbound.
Bueno, déjame te digo, it's because I want to have you and Ivan over so we can fight things out. Over my house.
¿Está con madre, verdad? ¿Está perrona, verdad? Sí pegaría la güey. ¿Verdad que sí? Luego le dice al güey que la vamos a grabar.
Okay, so see it from me when you're done, right? Okay?
Back from the other side! Go get after it. Additional contracts online. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. 10 remain. Keep pushing. Enemy UAV is online. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Y un saludo, plebada, de Las Tejas, con mi compa el güero. Aquí atrás, mi compa el Jordan, mi compa el Fierro Pariente. Saludos. Pura mafia de la calle, viejo. Fierro. Jaime, ya sabe que aquí yo soy el que controlo yo. Y con pues yo desde plebe me miré de jefe. Pienso diferente, tal vez diferente. Yo muevo billetes y eso es de a diario. Casi acostumbrado, siempre he ganado. Y un saludo, plebada, desde Las Tejas con mi compa el güero. Aquí atrás, mi compa el Jordan, mi compa el Fierro Pariente. Saludos. Pura mafia de la calle, viejo. Fierro. Jaime, ya sabe que aquí yo soy el que controlo yo. Y con puro leyito yo no voy a ser buena. Pues yo desde plebe me miré de jefe. Pienso diferente, tal vez diferente. Yo muevo billetes. Y eso es
Fire sale is
diario.
active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Siempre he ganado. Y un saludo, plebada, desde Las Tejas con mi compa el güero. Aquí atrás, mi compa el Jordan, mi compa el Fierro Pariente. Saludos. Ahora me fue a la calle.
You're down one squad mate. We'll get you redeployed faster. Enemy UAV overhead. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Jaime, ya sabe que aquí yo soy el que controlo yo. Jaime, ya sabe que aquí yo soy el que controlo yo. Y con puro leyito yo no voy a ser buena. Pues yo desde plebe me miré de jefe. Pienso diferente, tal vez diferente. Yo muevo billetes.
Hostile UAV in the area. Your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Y un saludo, plebada, desde Las Tejas con mi compa el güero. Aquí atrás, mi compa el Jordan, mi compa el ya sabe que aquí yo soy el que controlo.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting pricing.
Pues yo desde plebe me miré de jefe. Pienso diferente, tal vez diferente. Yo muevo billetes y eso es de a diario. Casi acostumbrado, siempre he ganado. Y un saludo, plebada, desde Las Tejas Texas con mi compa el güero, aquí atrás. Mi compa el Jordan, mi compa el Fierro Caliente.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Pura mapa en la calle, viejo. Fierro.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Me miré de jefe, pienso diferente, tal vez diferente. Yo muevo billetes, eso es de a diario, así acostumbrado, siempre he ganado. Y un saludo a Dallas, Texas con mi compa el güero, atrás mi compa el Jordan, mi compa el Fierro Caliente.
Gas inbound.
Pues yo desde plebe me miré de jefe, pienso diferente, tal vez diferente. Yo muevo billetes, y esto es de a diario, hasta acostumbrado, siempre he ganado. Y un saludo privada, el Dallas, Texas, con mi compa el güero, aquí atrás mi compa el Jordan, mi compa el Fierro Caliente. Saludos. Pura mapa en la calle, viejo. Fierro.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Pues yo desde plebe me miré de jefe.
Enemy UAV is online.
Tal vez diferente, yo muevo billetes.
Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
De diario, así acostumbrado,
Gas
siempre
is
he
moving.
ganado. Y un saludo privada, el Dallas, Texas, con mi compa el güero, aquí. Atrás, mi compa el Jordan, mi compa el Fierro Caliente. Pura mapa en la calle, viejo.
Five squads still operational in the AR. Return to base with these rings.
Pues yo desde plebe me miré de jefe, pienso diferente, tal vez diferente. Yo muevo billetes, y esto es de a diario, así acostumbrado, siempre he ganado. Y un saludo privada, el Dallas, Texas, con mi compa el güero, aquí atrás mi compa el Jordan, mi compa el Fierro Caliente. Saludos. Pura mapa de la calle, viejo. Fierro. Pues yo desde plebe me miré de jefe, pienso diferente, tal vez diferente. Yo muevo billetes, y eso es de a diario, así acostumbrado, siempre he ganado. Pues yo te ve, me miré de jefe, haciendo negocio, haciendo diferente, yo muevo billetes. Buscando billetes, metido en ambientes, pues yo desde plebe pensé diferente, pues yo desde morro me miré de jefe, haciendo negocios me cambió la suerte. Pienso diferente, tengo los conectes, mente de empresario, ando alivianado. Constantemente muevo los billetes, ando alivianado. Me ven acá arrojándole al motor, puro 6.2 cargo, ya sabes quién soy. El güero me da las pendejas con todo el convoy, me la rifo alivianado, siempre con un bro. Con mi bolita a un lado me la paso yo, casi bien pedo me lleva hasta donde estoy. Ya sabes que soy así, que me la rife machín, y que todo mundo sabe que yo ya cambié aquí. Ando relajado, manejo un Camaro, así me la paso, voy desestresado, una plebe en un lado, ando alterado, me miro. Todos cargo, ya sabes quién soy. El güero me da las pendejas con todo el convoy, me la rifo alivianado, siempre con un bro. Con mi morrita a un lado me la paso yo, casi bien pedo me lleva hasta donde estoy. Ya sabes que soy así, que me la rife machín, y que todo mundo sabe que yo ya cambié aquí. Ando relajado, manejo un Camaro, así me la paso, desestresado, una plebe en un lado, ando alterado, me miran sopando todo el 35, casi chavalos, ando resguardado, traigo protección, gracias al Señor, y así es chavalón, y esto es de a diario, vamos para arriba, gracias señorón. Me la voy rifando acá en este lado, ya saben que aquí no es el gabacho, me la paso siempre bien drogado, con mi compita bien alivianado, me echo un pase antes de salir, con mi cheve siempre estoy al mismo, con mis cámaras de
Wey, no mames.
En las blindadas, bien escoltado, carritos del año me ven manejando la vida, güey. ¿Y me ven, güey? Mira, ven, güey. Ven, mira, ven, güey. Mira, güey, yo y David, güey. Yo y David, güey, hicimos una canción, güey. ¿Quieres ver? Mira.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Ruck up, you're heading to the war zone.
Buscando billetes, metido en ambientes, baño desde plebe, mente diferente, cuello desde morro, me miré de jefe, haciendo negocios, me cambió la suerte, pienso diferente, tengo los conectes, mente de empresario, ando alivianado, constantemente muevo los billetes, ando alivianado.
Stay alive to keep the squad inside.
Taking effective fire!
Manejo un Camaro,
9
así
minutes,
me la
pressure on.
paso.
Got 10 squads active in the field. Get ready, redeploying. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Hostile UAV in the area. teammates back on station. Good work.
Bien escoltado, carritos del año me ven manejando. La vida buena me fue gustando, nada presumido, tampoco dejado. Así yo fui enseñado. Esta da risera. Da risera. Linda mujer, escúchame. Con esos ojos
Enemy airstrike in the area.
te quiero ver. Linda mujer, ya sabes que te tengo tatuado en mi piel y que yo solo te dejo saber que ya estoy que ya no pienso en el ayer, bebé. Ven y despete de una vez. No mames, porque ya sabes que yo no estoy a tus pies. Y piénsalo una vez. No pienso volver a ver ayer. Tal vez como amigos, pero yo no pienso volver. Y no vale verga pararlo a poner. Voy.
To recognize that all success begins with definiteness of purpose, with a clear picture in your mind of precisely what you want from life.
You are on your way to making your fortune. You can do it. You have greatness within you. Remember, you were born to win. You were engineered for success. You were designed for accomplishment, and you were endowed with the seeds of greatness.
Do you want to become a billionaire, then you have to think like a billionaire. Billionaires do not think about pennies and cents and dollars. They think big, and they think of ways of getting there.
There is all the money that everybody needs and wants waiting there for them. And there's only one reason it's not in their lives, and that's because they're stopping it from coming into their life.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
How are we stopping it?
By thinking we don't have enough, by thinking we don't deserve it, by maybe being programmed because of the way you were, that my family didn't have very much, I'm destined to not have very much, kind of born on the wrong side of the tracks kind of thing, all of those thoughts. To believe that we only get money through our job, if you believe that that's the only way you're going to get money, that's the only way that you're going to get money. But you can get money from unbelievable, unlimited different ways.
If you decide you want to be rich, all you gotta do is start. Why not? Who won't stop? Unless you tell it to the wrong person. Mama, listen to me. I'm going to be rich. Ain't nobody rich in this family. Go in there and sit down somewhere. Get yourself a good job. Oh, Mama, you must be right. No, Mama could be wrong. Because what you have in your imagination, God didn't show it to your mama. I'm sorry.
Monday.com, the opposite of any work platform we tried in the past. We tried other work management platforms, not major games. They all suck. Monday, total opposite. It didn't just work, it spread. And people became Monday evangelists. And do you know why? Because people actually liked using it. It's not a chore. It's intuitive. You have to think saying they're on board. You can really see Monday care about the user is there. You create workflows yourself, no IT, no admins. And that's how we love it. There's no roadblocks. Everything can just be done instantly. Here are people creating workflows and showing them off for other companies. They take pride in it. I know it sounds like a commercial, but honestly, I never expected it to have this much influence.
Cuello de ese plebe, me miré de jefe, pienso diferente, tal vez diferente, yo muevo billetes, y eso es de a diario, hacia acostumbrado,
down to the basics so that you can understand the process of trading. I don't have to guess, and I can access recordings if I'm misaligned. I can also do one-on-ones with accountability coaches that gives you an understanding of how trading with the pros can help you be a successful trader.
me miré de jefe, pienso diferente, tal vez diferente, yo muevo billetes, y eso es de a diario, hacia acostumbrado, siempre he ganado. ¿Qué onda, Lupla? Desde Las Vegas con mi compa el güero, aquí atrás de un gorda, mi compa. Quiero verte. Cuello de ese plebe, me miré de jefe, pienso diferente, tal vez diferente, yo muevo billetes, eso es de diario, casi acostumbrado, siempre he ganado.
You dance to your own rhythm, and you play by your own rules, and you live it through your vision, that's a perfect indication that you're doing it correctly. Because they really don't see what you see. They don't see what you see. They don't see as far as you see. And they don't understand why you see what you see. They don't even understand where it's coming from internally. There you go. I didn't get that back then. I just knew I had the desire for more. I knew I had a vision that I couldn't ignore.
There is no end to what you're capable of doing. Once you get into this vibration, you'll start attracting things. Opportunities is going to pop up everywhere you go.
Delayed gratification, which means putting off enjoying the fruits of your labor for a period of time. It's temporary, so that you're focused in on what you're doing. This is the one thing that people always did, that people that are not successful don't do. They're obsessed with making money, they're obsessed with their mission, their purpose, their idea, their project, and it's all they do, it's all they think about. They eat, drink, and sleep this obsession. They work on it, but it's not work to them. They absolutely love the journey because they understand the journey is actually the reward.
What would be the outcome? The experiment of being abundant would be that you would have to feel that feeling. It's so good at doing it with your eyes closed. You gotta do it with your eyes open. Now why? Because if you're feeling the feelings of your emotions of your future, you're no longer looking for it.
You can do whatever you make your mind to. Believe. And you shall please remember that life is exactly what it is.
Siempre he ganado.
You do not have to be the smartest guy in the world. As a matter of fact, you can be dumb in a lot of money. I was pretty dumb. I was on a lot of money. When people tell me they were smart and a lot of money, I know that's not true. Because I knew I wasn't very smart. I was earning a lot of money.
If you can own that money, if you accept people who have, if you lust in your life, if you cheat when you don't have what you need, an abundant person doesn't do that. You gotta look at that and say, I gotta break these habits. Oh my God, if I truly want to be abundant, it can't act this way. Here's the big one. If I truly want to be a new personality, that's a new personal reality, I can't take life with me.
I can't take unworthiness. I can't take the story that goes along with it, with my parents, or my grandparents, or my backstory, whatever. That story has to end. When people look at the money that they're making, and then the amount of effort that it takes them to make that money, they're like, you know what, at least I worked hard for my money. No, money gets printed out of thin air. You need to figure out how to make as much of it for the least amount of effort as possible. Why? Because there's dudes out there that are printing it. I don't think you understand. They're literally printing it, and you're out here working for it, slaving away. So you need to ask yourself, how can I get as much money as possible for the least amount of effort? So you need to start a business. You need to be able to understand how to arbitrage. You need to learn how to sell. You need to learn how to market. These basic skills, because the assumption that if you're going to find security in a job is a fallacy. They can fire you for any of a million reasons tomorrow. Your skills are what's going to determine if you stay afloat or not. If you have the ability to make money. The job doesn't count. The idea of having a side hustle that you're not actually fully invested doesn't count. You need to be focused on making money. Money is the name of the game. You have to take care of it. You are a creative force. Get the millionaire mindset. If you don't have the millionaire mindset, that money is a renewable resource, and that you can create, and that it's God, the universe, which is the source of your supply, that gives you the power to give up. If you don't have that mindset,
402 is now on our list.
when you're still here, go to artlist.io.
You now have the most advanced AI video model on the market at your fingertips. Get incredible realism with fully integrated sound.
Keep it funny, I'll keep it simple.
Build your own world with multi-shot stories and character consistency for any genre, all based on your prompt. So go to Artlist and start creating without limits. Mobile, we're always looking for innovative ways to save you money, so you can keep paying $15 a month for premium wireless. That's why instead of hiring an expensive director for this commercial, we found someone willing to work for candy and a fruit. Hey, that's it, sweetie. Sweet daddy's face is up here. There you go. Hey, too hard, honey. Hey. Nap time. Nap time. So embarrassing. Sorry guys, this one's on me.
Struggle making your first million and making any large amounts of money. Money is a renewable resource. You can create money.
Now let me give you a description of the one thing which represents the main difference between a successful person and a failure. Please listen carefully and think for yourself as I speak, because failure to recognize the truth I am about to give you is the starting point of most failures. Successful people in all occupations, all professions, and all callings have one trait which distinguishes them from the failures. It is their capacity for belief. The failures see the hole in the donut, but do not see the donut around the hole. The successes see the hole also, but they see the donut around the hole.
Changing your psychology around money changes absolutely everything.
The way you feel about money is highly uncorrelated to how much you've got in the bank. The way you feel about money is highly uncorrelated to how much you've got in the bank. We're going to go back to childhood, and we're going to go to the future. What conversations do you remember your family having when you were young about money? What phrases? Here's some examples that might sound familiar. We can't afford it. Here's the consequence of it. This person, hopefully, they end up in a pretty nice job. Maybe they've done well. They have some decent amount of money. They come to me and go, why do I still feel guilty ordering a salad when I eat out? And my partner is saying, we have the money. Look at our checking account. Why? Well, trace it all the way back to conversations you had starting at age 6.
Wow.
It's not about wealth. It's who you become.
Isn't it a strange fact that most people make a negative application of their great power of faith by thinking about and believing in poverty, ill health, fear, failure, and defeat, when it would be so easy for them just to change their thinking over to the circumstances and things they desire? If you aim for success above mediocrity, You will need to learn to act on your own personal initiative because your success is something which you must achieve for yourself without someone telling you what to do or how to do it. There are two kinds of men who never amount to much. Those who cannot do as they are told, and those who can do nothing else.
Most people learn how to fail and not to succeed. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. When they developed Tesla, everybody thought, not a new idea. But they were persistent, they were convincing, and they could see something that most people could not see. The same thing with Google, the same thing with Apple. They were providing something that people were looking for, but they did not know how to put it together. So if you want to be a billionaire, you have to start thinking what will work, and not only what will fail. Billionaires look at their experience and say, this did not work, what can I learn from it? You have to change the way you think. Think about it.
There's been many periods in my life that I've had internal growth, which was this: work, 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 no results, but I'm a little bit better. Work, 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 no results, but I'm a little bit better. Work, 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 no results, I'm a little bit better. Work, boom, just got paid. I just got paid. And it looks like overnight success. It's like, oh, it happened in a year. No, bro, it doesn't. Because if you do all those things, even if nothing happens and you know you're doing the right thing and you're on track, overnight success becomes this easy thing because you were internally growing and then the bubble popped. And then boom, it looks like you were doing it all wrong.
If you want to make money, the key to making money is serving the most amount of people. The more people you serve, the more money you make. The people always say, athletes make so much money. Doctors should make more money than athletes. But I'm like, wait, how many patients you got? How many patients you got? The doctor got 30 patients. Well, you got 30 patient money. How many people are enjoying watching LeBron play? Hundreds of millions. And he gets hundreds of millions of dollars. I said, dude, don't ever get it twisted. You serve more people, you get more props, you get more money.
Another way to get wealth is through servitude. Listen very carefully. The more people you serve, the richer you become. The more people that you can serve and the more needs you can meet, the more successful you become.
If you're going to put your effort into something and you're going to work on something, you cannot afford the luxury of a negative thought. I'm going to write a book. I can't afford to think that it won't sell. I'm going to build a business. I can't afford to think that I'm not going to get any clients.
Do not accept from life or anyone else anything you do not desire. And remember that Mahatma Gandhi proved himself to be more powerful than the great British military forces by this simple method of passive resistance. Keep your mind eternally engaged in thinking of that which you desire most, your major purpose in life, so no time will be left for you to waste on thinking of that which you do not want.
The more I listen to this, the better my life gets. If they don't have what you want, don't listen to what they say. There's no greater waste of time than justifying your actions to people who have a life you don't want.
Write out this sentence and paste it in a prominent place where you work and on a mirror where you see yourself in your home. Whatever the mind can conceive and believe, the mind can achieve. Remember also that you are the only person who can provide you with a positive mental attitude. What are you going to do about it? On your answer to this question rests your entire future.
Opportunities in life are like trains. There's always another one coming. There's not like this is the last opportunity that will ever present itself to you in this lifetime. No, there are an abundance of opportunities, tons of opportunities. There's huge amounts, and if you don't...
I just customized and saved with Liberty Mutual. What a great day. What a great day.
Anything that podcasts on Riverside is a no-brainer, and I want to show you why. Your podcast transcript is here, and you just have to edit the text, and that will edit the podcast. Super simple, you'll never edit your podcast the old way again. No podcaster has the time to clean up an hour-long conversation. That's why God gave us AI. All these are ums and awkward silences. 2 clicks, and they're gone. And to help promote your show, Riverside finds all the best parts of your podcast and turns them into social clips automatically. I mean, why would you edit the old way when you can edit with Riverside? You've got to check out Riverside. You can even start for free.
various conditions and circumstances that you can't. There'll be another one down the road. This is the confidence or knowingness that you can and will have tons of opportunities in this lifetime. You can't take advantage of every single one. Take advantage of the ones you want.
Bro, it's so easy to make money. You know this. Online, anybody can go out and make 10 grand a month. Literally. I was talking with a guy in Singapore, probably worth a couple $1 billion. I was having a conversation with him, and he's like, you know what the biggest issue is between the elite and people that make no money? I'm like, what? Financial literacy. He said most people are financially illiterate, and it's a language. And what do you mean it's a language? He's like, yes, finance is a language of the elite. Self-education will never betray you. Self-education will never betray you. You have to sit down. You don't like to read books? Nobody gives a the marketplace doesn't care.
In order for us to change a belief or perception about ourselves and our lives, we have to make a decision with such firm intention that the amplitude of that decision carries a level of energy that's greater than the hardwired programs in your brain and the emotional conditioning in your body. And your body literally has to respond to your mind. Examine your personality and examine your personal reality. Change your personality, change your personal reality. Don't make it be about abundance. Make it about becoming abundant by overcoming the person who's not abundant.
There's a moment when every boy realizes no one's coming to save him. And that's when he becomes a man. And some boys never get there and stay children forever.
The winner never quits, and a quitter never wins. Definiteness of purpose. By now you should know what you want most from life, and you should have a plan for getting it. Going the extra mile. This is a must if your major purpose is anything above mediocrity.
Wake up every day. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want your dream? It's so much easier to forget that vision than to remember it, right? So if you're going to remember it, you got to keep it alive in your mind. How do you keep it alive in your mind? You disconnect from your environment. You close your eyes. You play music in the background. Don't be thinking about what's going to happen in your day. You already know what's going to happen. Don't think what happened yesterday. You already know that. Get in the present moment and say, who do I want to be when I open my eyes? Who do I want to be today? What would greatness look like? How would one day, one shot, one lifetime, what would an abundant person do?
Don't let losers and brokies sit and say to you, oh, all our grades are the same, it doesn't matter. No, it does matter. You were not born to suffer and die without being remembered or leaving a mark on this planet. You weren't born for that. You were born to do something great and to be remembered. You were born to leave offspring which are so fantastic, raised in your image, that you, by proxy, are discussed into eternity. Your bloodline becomes synonymous with competence and capability. That's why you were born.
What you say is what you get. The tongue is a creative force. What do you say when you talk to yourself? Do you call yourself names, or do you give yourself a pep talk? Wealthy people give people pep talks. If you do these things, you can be on your way to putting $1 million cash in the bank. And I have to tell you, making money today is easier than ever before in history. It's not harder, it's easier.
And you get it when you believe it. You get it when you believe you have it. And that's the key. It's like people still, you sit around going, when's it going to come, when's it going to come, when's it going to come, when's it going to come? And that's the wrong way. You have to go. It's the person who's living in lack is waiting for their wealth to feel abundant. They're waiting for their success to feel empowered. They're waiting for their healing to feel gratitude. They're waiting for their new relationship to feel love. They're waiting for their mystical experience to feel awe. That's the Newtonian model of reality, cause and effect. We're waiting for that event to happen to take away this separation or lack. Nothing wrong with it. It's the way most people create. But what we've discovered is actually something else. The moment you feel gratitude, your healing begins. The moment you feel worthy and abundant, you're generating wealth. The moment you're empowered, you are moving towards your success. The moment you're in love with yourself and you're in love with life, you'll create an equal. The moment you are in awe of life, you're going to have a mystical experience. And so that's cause and effect.
If you want it, don't just think you want it, go out and want it. But you're not looking like you want it, you look like you're feeling sorry for yourself. And nobody wants anybody that's feeling sorry for themselves.
The Isn't it strange that so often people have to be cut down by failure and defeat before they learn that they have minds capable of mastering all of their problems? Just remember this about adversities. Nothing is ever so bad or so unpleasant that it may not yield some benefit if we keep a positive mental attitude toward the experience and make it a habit to look for that seed of an equivalent benefit.
What is money? Define that. What is money? You go in, you give your time, your energy, your attention towards a task, and you get paid. What is those 15 pounds that you're getting for that hour worth?
Your time?
No, not your time. What is it worth? Where does it come from? Who gives that thing value? It has no value. That money isn't real. So what you need to do is you need to create money. And you create money by elevating the way that you think about finances, the way that you think about business, the way that you think about working. You don't work in order to get a paycheck. You work in order to build things that create money.
Your body is so objective that it's believing it's living in that reality where you are abundant. As long as you feel that emotion, you're not separate from it any longer. You're no longer in lack. You're no longer looking for it to occur. Say, why hasn't it happened yet? If you're feeling abundant, why would you look? The longer you're conscious of that energy, the more you draw that future to you. Nothing changes in your life until you change.
Every family deserves to have a winner. I think it should be you. But you also have to disconnect, unplug your umbilical cord from the belly button of average and plug yourself into the mindset of a winner, which is a winner does more than expected every single time, no matter how they feel, no matter the circumstances. A winner shows up.
Introducing Grammarly, like you've never seen before. Your all-in-one writing essential. Today, we're checking out Proofreader, a gem of a tool for notes, proposals, emails, and everything in between. Proofreader goes beyond just spelling and grammar. It helps elevate your writing by refining structure, clarifying your main point, and improving overall flow and logic, providing instant feedback, smart suggestions, and more. You decide what stays and what goes. Total control, zero guesswork. And that's just one of Grammarly's full lineup of writing agents. Writing that's clearer, sharper, and more you. Grammarly's Proofreader makes it easy. What's next on that to-do list?
Here is everything I found at Ashley's biggest sale of the year. Hot buys start at just $1.99. I found this bed and this sofa and this dining table and saved literally hundreds. Shop Ashley's Black Friday event now.
10x times more than the average person. A winner has these unreasonable expectations of himself. A winner knows that he's destined for greatness. And no matter how many people around him tell him to slow down, be careful, watch out, that's too risky. You don't have the genetics, the DNA, the money, the mind, the brain power for that. A winner locks onto their goals and keeps going.
The reason you want it so damn bad is because you know you can get it. You know you're capable. You know if you do everything right or everything that you're supposed to do, that you can achieve it. And when you know you can do it, you get pissed off when you don't have it already. And see, the problem is so many people don't think that they can do it. That's when you lose your drive. People want to talk about where's that fire. That fire is by starting it. You got to ignite it. And that's going to light that fire. Now you know how big this fire can get. You know how dangerous you can be. You just got to stoke the fire every day. You got to keep adding to it. Every time you add to it, it gets a little bigger. It gets a little more possible. It doesn't seem so crazy anymore. And after you add it enough, you see what's capable. Until one day that fire's there. And it's enraged, all because of the spark.
Nothing ever just happens by luck. But every effect has its definite cause, albeit we often observe effects, the causes of which we cannot isolate or understand.
Now there's three types of people in this world. Those who watch things happen. Those who wonder, what happened? And those who get up and make it happen. And it's easy for you to figure out what type of person you are. Do you wait to start doing it until you feel like doing it? Or do you get up and get after it until you feel like doing it? Come on now. It starts with the dream killer button. Don't hit it. What you doing? You gonna snooze yourself or choose yourself? Don't confuse yourself and lose yourself. How you gonna start your day with a nap? You ain't even done nothing yet. You had plans of waking up last night when you set that alarm. What happened since then? Your dreams got smaller, so you stay in your bed. Your life is less important than the excuses in your head. You stay in your bed, your dreams stay in your head. Choosing your feelings instead of what you said last night when that alarm was set.
The reason you don't have more money in your life is because you settle for mediocrity. Because money is a frequency, it's an energy, it's a vibration. So when you readily accept lower quality food, what you're saying to the universe is, universe, I happily accept the lowest quality for the most important thing of my life, my body. Please, universe, don't send me more money because I am happy with less than what is ultimately available to me. You see how you're creating more of what you don't want? You're not living in your authentic self. Poor in spirit people say the words, I can't afford that. Authentic self people say the words, how could I afford that? That's the shift.
I shall introduce you to your greatest asset, and with this introduction, the magic key to success will be within your easy reach. I say this is your greatest asset, with which you may tap and draw upon the supreme power which created you and runs this entire universe. The name of this principle is applied faith. I should know what I'm talking about because I was handicapped at birth by the 4 horsemen which keep most people in bondage all the days of their lives. Poverty, fear, illiteracy, and superstition.
I'm going to just tell you guys right now, there's cheat codes in life, shortcuts in life. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, you watch me because in some way you can relate to me or you look up to me in some way. Well, guess what? You can go out and get this shit too. I'm just going to tell you it's not easy. It takes a lot of hard work, dedication, a lot of blessings, a lot of luck. It's luck. But at the same time, you got people that work years and years and years and years, and it finally will pay off. If you work extremely hard at whatever you got going on, something that you love to do, I swear to God, your life will change. It takes one whole year to see crazy improvement.
I guess it comes down to a simple choice. Get busy living, and get busy dying.
You gotta want it bad. You gotta want it so bad that it hurts. That you don't can have it yet. That throughout your whole life, every day, day in and day out, you've been putting in work and you're not there yet. That should be painful. You should be punching yourself for this. I thought you wanted this shit. You tell everybody you want this shit. You wake up and you tell yourself you're gonna get it. And then you fail to live up to your own expectations every single goddamn day. You gotta want it with your heart. You gotta wake up and you gotta want that. You gotta want it as bad as you wanna breathe, as you wanna eat, as you wanna go to bed, and you can't sleep because you're tossing and turning thinking about what you gotta do tomorrow, and your goals are so far away, and you're walking and you need to sprint to even catch up, to even get close. You gotta want it so bad that nothing else matters. Anything that's not working towards that is a waste of your time. That's how bad you gotta want it. So stop wasting every single day. You gotta get up and get the fuck after it. Let's go.
You want that? Not a problem. But let's learn the formula of how to create, right? Yes. So then you'd have to feel those emotions before the experience occurred. And if you understood that you could dissociate all of your attention from this three-dimensional reality and have no attention on anything known, and understand it's the field that creates matter, not matter that emits the field, and if you could get to that place and change your energy with a clear intention and elevated emotion, your heart starts beating in this beautiful rhythm like a drum. I've measured it so many times, and when that occurs, the next thing that happens, the heart informs the brain it's safe to create.
Everyone, said Mr. Carnegie, comes to the earth plane blessed with the privilege of controlling his mind power and directing it to whatever ends he may choose. But, he continued, everyone brings over with him at birth the equivalent of 2 sealed envelopes, one of which is clearly labeled, the riches you may enjoy if you take possession of your own mind and direct it to ends of your own choice. And the other is labeled, the penalties you must pay if you neglect to take possession of your mind and direct it. Your only limitations are those which you set up in your own mind or permit others to set up for you.
I can't. You can't? Are you kidding me? You just said I can't? Like, I want to slap
I just sketched an idea this morning, and I now have a fully animated voiced-over video. It's only 2 p.m. AI content creation is better than ever, and Artlist gives you all of the best tools in one place with one simple subscription. I use their state-of-the-art image generation to create a concept, animate my storyboard, and
even record the perfect voiceover without ever leaving my desk.
the result? A project that I only used to dream of creating. Over 30 million creators like me choose Artlist because they have the best creative AI and tools. But it doesn't stop there. Supplement their AI tools with all their high-end music, sound effects, and creative assets, and you've got an incredible one-stop shop for everything you need to bring your vision to life. Go to artlist.io and unleash your ideas today.
You know what I'm saying? I can't.
Applied faith is the mental attitude wherein you may clear your mind of all fears and doubts and direct it to the attainment of whatever you desire in life.
The next year is going to go by whether you're doing something about your life or not.
Write down what you're trying to get done. Write down what you need to get done on a long-term basis and what you need to get done on a short-term basis. And write off a checklist. Force yourself. Be accountable.
The difference between a dream and a goal is a timeline and accountability. Because, I mean, just sitting around dreaming someday, you know, someday I'm going to get a different job. Someday I'm going to change this. Well, someday ain't a day of the week.
It is an inevitable law of nature that you lose that which you do not use. And of course, this applies to the use of your own mind, the same as to everything else. There are no more opportunities to become rich, did I hear you say? Remember, you are given as your richest birthright the privilege of controlling your own thoughts. Therefore, treat this divine gift with the profound respect to which it is entitled, and do not allow anyone to do your thinking for you, or to influence your thinking in any manner whatsoever, except by the rules of accurate thinking I am passing on to you. Follow this procedure regardless of what people think or say about your method of thinking. If they wish to call you a cynic or a doubting Thomas, let that be their misfortune. But for your own good, go right on thinking by rules which will save you from many mistakes and tragedies throughout your life. A power which is greater than poverty, greater than the lack of education, greater than all of your fears and superstitions combined. It is the power to take possession of your own mind and direct it to whatever ends you may desire. When doubt creeps into your mind, remember that whatsoever a man believeth, that shall he also reap. Remember that your mental attitude is something you control outright, and you must use self-discipline until you create a thought pattern or thought habits which keep your mental attitude positive at all times. Your mental attitude is important because it acts as a magnet which attracts to you everything, every circumstance which makes you what you are and where you are.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, and maybe not the next month. Pero only one thing is true. I will be champion one day. I promise. I promise.
One thing is certain. No one ever becomes very wise without the aid of self-discipline. And no one ever finds peace of mind and happiness without the strict exercise of self-discipline.
Believe me, the more you put into anything, the more you're going to get out. The more you put in, the more you get out. So stop making excuses. Get out there and do whatever the it takes to reach your goals. Jesus Christ.
Pretty soon you win. Pretty soon you'll be good. You have the courage and the heart and dedication and the mindset of everybody go for themselves. You put so much practice into you. You know exactly what to do. It just sucks doing it. There is no get out of jail free card. This is why I say stay hard. Because when you weren't given the gifts, the only thing you can do in life is stay hard. When you put that practice in every day, you lace them up. Not me. It's just a metaphor for life.
Remember, faith is not something you get. Faith is something you already have. But you may be using it in reverse gear by believing in the circumstances and things you do not want, the things you fear. Faith is guidance only. It is not a power which will bring you what you want, but a power that can guide you to go after what you want and get it.
Nobody's coming to save
made you big, dog. Don't you get that? Your whole life has led to this point because of you. Your shitty decisions, your up habits, your poor choices have caused you to end up in this point. The only person, big dog, that's gonna get you out of this one is you.
You need to get scared. You need to get freaked out. If you're not where you want to be right now, you need to get scared. These people that are telling you it's not your fault, you have time, yada, yada, yada. No, you don't. Because those are the exact people that don't make it. It should freak you out that your parents aren't taking care of you. It should freak you out that you don't have the life you want to have. It should freak you out that if something happened, something went wrong, you could do nothing about it because you're living paycheck to paycheck. That should freak you out.
Bro, this is not that hard. It's just hard to do. There is no secret. There is no quick fix. There is no hack. There is no path of least resistance. The quickest way for you to go from where you are to where you want to be is that shit you're trying to avoid doing. And not only is it the fastest way, it's the only way in most...
So slow. Thank goodness I'm using Monday CRM.
This report's taking forever. What a nightmare.
Now with Monday CRM, you can see the dashboard super fast.
Those cases to get where you're trying to go. I must work hard. I must have failures so I develop skills. And I must not quit so I can continue to push forward as other people fall off the road.
I'm playing to win. And to win, I will destroy you. I will do everything to win. And I need to win. Because when I win is my proof that I am alive. My philosophy is, why be normal when you can be the best? No, to be normal. I want to make the difference.
I cannot stress this enough. The more you put into anything in life, the more you're going to get out. The more you put into building a business, the more you're going to get out of it. The more hours you spend working on anything, the more you are going to get out. Work pays.
You don't know how you're going to win? You treat every day like a Monday and every month like a January. You got to wake up every day and put 110% to your craft because there's someone out there that's getting it more than you. So don't be acting shocked when they up and you down. The person who grinds the hardest always gets it. Hard work beats talent every time. Remember that.
You're always going to need to push yourself. You're always going to need to parent yourself.
In the end, you realize it's just you. No one is coming to save you. No one can understand you at the depth you want them to. No one can lift you up other than yourself. No one can be there for you all the time, and no one else can overcome the thoughts that are weighing you down. It was always you, and it will always ever be just you.
A lot of you niggas gonna spend your whole life waiting on a handout, waiting on somebody to come and put you on, waiting for some money to fall in your lap, waiting for somebody to come and save you. No, ain't nobody coming to save you, bro. Once you understand, you're gonna have to do this shit on your own, you're gonna have to have your own motion, you're gonna have to have your own grind, you move different, you talk different.
Perrón, ¿verdad?
Y un saludo, pleba, desde Las Vegas con mi compa el güero. Aquí atrás, mi compa el Jordan, mi compa el Fierro Coyote. Saludos.
¿Pero dónde lo grabaron? ¿Eh? ¿En el carro?
Ahí en el parque. Allá en el parque de allá. Me mire de jefe, pienso diferente, tal vez diferente, yo muevo billetes, y esto es de a diario, hacia acostumbrado. Buscando billetes, metido en ambientes, pues yo desde breve pensé diferente, pues yo desde morro me miré de jefe, haciendo negocios me cambió la suerte, pienso diferente, tengo los conectes, mente de empresario, ando alivianado, constantemente muevo los billetes, ando alivianado. Ando relajado, manejo un Camaro, así me la paso, voy desestresado, una plebe en un lado, ando alterado, me miran sudando todo el 35, casi chavalos, ando resguardado, traigo protección, gracias al Señor, y así es chavalón, y esto es de a diario, vamos para arriba, gracias señorón. Me la voy rifando acá en este lado, ya saben que aquí no es el gabacho, me la paso siempre bien drogado, con mi compita bien alivianado, me echo un paseo antes de salir, con mi chévere siempre estoy al mil, con mi cámara de tecate, ya sabes que aquí ando aquí. En las blindadas bien escoltado, carritos del año me ven manejando, la vida buena me fue gustando, nada presumido, tampoco dejado, así yo fui enseñado. Buscando billetes, metido en ambientes, pues yo desde breve pensé diferente, pues yo desde morro me miré de jefe, haciendo negocios me cambió la suerte, pienso diferente, tengo los conectes, mente de empresario, ando alivianado, constantemente muevo los billetes, ando alivianado. Me ven acá arrojándole al motor, puro 6.2 cargo, ya sabes quién soy,
headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets and bring them back fast.
I'm locking them boys. What can we talk about? Locked in, bro.
Enemy soldier incoming. You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Big Bone T. Big Bone Tone. You don't even know who you playing with yet.
Back on the other side!
Oh.
Who is you? Who is you? And tell me a fun fact about you. Yeah.
Fuck, you just now learning English or something, boy?
Bro.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Man, I'm as fuck with you, homeboy.
You have reinforcements
Are you
inbound.
black?
It was a joke. Oh, now I'm black? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you is racist, motherfucker.
Black.
You is
I'm not
racist.
fucking racist. Don't ever say that. What are you talking about? Just
You
to,
just,
like,
you just said, bro, you just said, oh, you learn how to speak English. Now you said, oh, you're black. Nigga, hey, what's wrong with you? And oh, let me guess. Let me guess. You're Asian, right? Yeah.
No. Guess again.
But just by your name, I know you're black.
I'm fucking black, bro. I hate to be black.
You're black. You said you hate to. You hate you're black.
Nah, I love black people. I just hate to be black.
Why you hate being black, bro? What's wrong with that? I'm Mexican, bro, and you just call me black, bro.
So
Shit.
am I, bro.
No, you ain't.
Both spics, bro. I swear to God. We're both beaners.
Yo,
We're both beaners from another demeanor, bro.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Am I still streaming? Oh yeah, I'm still streaming. Shit.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What's up, chat? How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? I hope everyone's having an amazing. I hope everyone's having an amazing time. I hope that everyone's enjoying the stream.
We ain't got no viewers though. We ain't got no viewers, bro.
I actually have 6, Broski. I actually have 6. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So don't disrespect my don't disrespect. No.
I'd stop right there.
Don't disrespect my viewers like that, bro. Ever again.
I didn't mean disrespect your barbecue. I mean you're fucking whatever fuck. I ain't disrespecting nobody, bro.
You just hating. I got 6 viewers. Oh, now I got 4. You see what you did, bro?
You
see what you did?
You paid for them.
You said I paid for them. I pay for leads.
I know you're very good.
Alright, bro, let me concentrate. I need to eat a cookie, okay? got the, make it the Galaxy.
Taking fire!
Bro, nigga.
Oh shit. Damn. White.
You're redeploying.
The ice lock.
Where they at?
Yeah, bitch boy. No one out of it. No one out of it.
They're in here, they're in here.
Tossing frag!
Yeah, boy.
¿Qué te dijo, Robert?
Good shit. Damn. Is the phone down here? Do you know?
Yo lo muteé.
Oh, yep. The phone right here.
Partida, pero no hay que todavía lo muteé.
So.
Oh, we gotta go get loadout, my boy. Bro, what's your opinion on black people, bro? Cause this person said this person. I don't think this person's cool with black people. That's fucked up.
Yeah, boy. Vení pa' acá, maje.
There's a whole team. There's a whole team at the
La verga,
buy station.
cabrón.
Bro.
Pendejo, cabrón.
Me culió, wey, me culió, wey.
El cuyo, la verga, picha la verga. Pendejo, pendejo. Pendejo.
Otra pinche granada, güey.
La verga, pendejo, cabrón, chinga. Oh, shit. Pendejo, cabrón. Hijo de la chingada. Pendejo.
No.
¿Cómo, cabrón? ¿Cómo? Oh my god, he can't hit shots.
Como falló.
Pendejo. Where my team at? Where my team?
Fire sale active. Buy station
Why does that taste like alcohol?
Stand by for redeployment.
Why does that taste like alcohol?
Hey.
You have reinforcements inbound. Taking effective
God.
fire!
Why am I getting shot?
Holy shit.
No, you son of Matiana, motherfucker.
Cállate, cabrón.
Pinche gringo. Pinche no sabo.
Tú, pendejo.
Stay alive.
Oh my god, fuck.
No, pinche no sabo, wey.
Cállate, cabrón, cállate.
Cabrón. And get back out there.
Hey, run that back, bro. Nah, I'm joking. Fuck you, nigga.
Run back. Oh, you a bitch, nigga. Damn, I got silver kills that game, bro. That's the worst game I ever had in a decade.
He probably there and bought him a seal on that boot because he got a daggone or not. He got a gun like G, the whole nine, and then he had the other. Tiger bro for your nigga.
What?
Tiger bro for your nigga.
What you mean?
Use
Don't
this
go call me
time for some
baby.
target practice.
No, I'm Mexican, bro.
Don't go call me baby.
You don't speak Spanish?
I don't speak Spanish.
Bro, you don't speak Spanish. You need to learn Spanish.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
You're good? Hey, my friend.
Shut up, Paul.
Switch.
¿Dónde mero? Stronjo lo que...
¿Qué onda, Josh? ¿Qué onda, papá? ¿Cómo andas?
Chido, tú.
No, que no me dijo así. Aquí prendo con este pinche moreno cara de verga. No le diciendo el pendejo.
No speak Spanish.
Hey, Switch, you speak Spanish?
No.
Where are you from?
El Rosa sí habla español.
¿Eh?
El Rosa sí habla español, por las iniciales que tiene.
¿Qué es RHLM? ¿Qué significa eso?
Daniel, creo, reloj hasta la muerte.
Oh, reloj la muerte, oh sí.
You do know who I am.
You niggas been off these slugs and I got low that money, bro.
You got it the lottery. You got it the lottery?
He was camping, cuz. Hey,
enemy soldier incoming.
For the Glock, I told him no.
Squad mates back on
Hey,
Here, bro.
Mucho gari money, mucho wood. Mucho gari money, mucho money. Yo, gari mucho money.
Completamos la caja, ¿no?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Looting! 10 remain, you're almost done here.
Hey, Switchy.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Where are you?
Where are you from?
African American.
Where are you from?
Memphis.
Memphis?
Yeah.
Oh, Memphis. Hey, Memphis.
Memphis the pie.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Hey, what's all here, miss?
Huh?
What's all here, miss?
Yeah, Mexican. Muchos tacos. We like it, tacos.
Changing mags.
Fíjate si trae la tarjeta, güey.
¿Tienes los especialistas?
No sé si trae la tarjeta, el azul lo looteó.
Switchy, you got it the car?
Move to the safe zone.
You don't got it the specialist?
Move it.
No la traigo. Hey, Switch. Me muteó, güey.
Bro, get extra to it. Stop calling my line.
Ya se enojó, güey. Que quería que se enojara, güey.
Te
Yeah,
enojes,
bro. This is
bro.
not talking, bro. Show me what your skills about on here.
You want me to show my skills? Hey, so you like what's the name, Young Dolph?
Why want to ask me about Young Dog?
Oh, you don't fuck with Young Dolph?
Es que lejos los
Yeah,
ojos,
I'm
no.
cool. Oh, bro, this is my wrist.
Gente en control.
With the Blinsky, you ain't smoking none?
Don't even come in here. Y'all gonna get white.
I'm smoking no backwood right now.
Oh, you smoking backwood?
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Look
on the other side. Weapons free.
I think you load out down here, cool. I'm gonna tap on that ass. Where y'all at, cool?
Puta madre.
Get cleared down, cool.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Y'all gotta be studied, gang. Y'all is not good, and this is how y'all play.
Put it.
What you said? Hey, bro, I don't got a gun, homeboy.
Come here.
I don't got a gun, my nigga. You a bitch?
I don't care.
Oh, you a hoe.
You suck, cool.
You
Bro,
a
you just got me
hoe.
killed.
Squad mate redeployed. Well done.
Ah, se mamaron. No mames.
Güey, pues yo traigo pistola, güey. Güey, qué pedo, güey. No tengo un 0 y una kill, güey. Qué tristeza, güey.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Feed is on my side.
We're returning you to the front.
Anda, güey, no mames.
No, güey, no.
Me van a matar, güey.
Hostile UAV in the area. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Gente contigo,
Come
güey.
here, Harry.
Additional target added.
No, güey.
Come here, Harry.
UAV standing by.
See another vision.
Loading.
Enemy
Requesting
UAV
recon
is
flyover.
online. Biosale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile
Switching
UAV
back.
in the area. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy UAV is online. Enemies are dropping into the area.
No.
Hostile UAV in the
Bro, if
area.
your teammate has to come and fucking rescue his ass, bro. 3 people on my ass.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Dookie ass young nigga.
Bro, I have a fucking kill, bro. So kill.
Llevo una kill, no mames. Estaban dando 6, 7 veces.
Back on station. Go get after it. Your squad made it to the station. 4 remaining. Enemy UAV overhead.
¿Qué pedo, güey?
Fire
No
failed done.
mames,
Strikes are back
bro.
to normal.
¿Cómo me mata, güey?
Like they make these hoes dog too good within the state.
Pero ¿cómo me da?
You have reinforcements inbound.
Don't get me wrong, I'll get the red bank, bro.
What the fuck, bro? How the fuck you know I'm there?
Changing maps.
He's hacking.
Like for the pictures and shit.
Yeah, he's hacking, bro.
Surgeons are close. No more second chances.
Loading UMAC. Under fire.
Fate's granted me another shot!
Earn this.
Damn, twin. It's like that.
Check your map. I marked a point
It's like
containing
that, I
enemy
bet that.
intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Oh,
Get your
yeah,
squad
Doc.
to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Acá está uno, güey, abajo. Y no mames.
Esa gente es muy buena, güey, no mames.
Next time we'll take that victory.
2 kills, güey, qué tristeza, güey. No, güey, como que este color no es, güey.
headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Hey, ¿por qué siempre me matan entre dos? En este pinche juego, güey, siempre me matan entre dos. Siempre, güey. Siempre me matan. Es que, güey. Un toque, güey. Ay, pinche.
Fate is on my side.
Go get your revenge. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Your squad is down. Stay alive to get them back. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You have reinforcements inbound.
Reloading!
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in. You've got time for another bounty. Squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Loading!
Your squad mate's MIA. We're reducing redeployment time. All bound
Taking effective fire!
Enemy UAV is online.
You a crazy fool. You wanted to kill me bad. Huh?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Back for more!
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field. UAV in the area. All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy destroyed. Attack map.
How are you seeing me?
Squad mates back on station.
Fate's running me another shot!
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Changing mag!
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Enemy UAV overhead.
Switching map!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest. Get ready. Insurgent's window is about to close. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online.
Pinche culito nomás con trampas, pues, ¿verdad, güey? Pinche mierdita de a peso.
Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. You have reinforcements inbound.
Side.
Go get after it. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the Find cover.
Cancel that.
Less than 10 was still standing.
Alright, stream. Well, thanks to everyone that supported and stayed to the end of the stream. It's been a great night, been an awesome stream, and I really appreciate everyone that supported and came today. You know, uh, I'm about to. That was my last game. So with all that said, and with all more talking, this is gonna be the This is gonna be my. This is gonna be the end of the stream. I hope everyone enjoyed and had a great time. And thanks to the ones that stayed tuned in the stream and supported. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.